Hello. Why is the music so quiet? I can barely hear it. Hello? Why is the music so quiet? But hello, welcome. Hold on. What's going on? Oh. Okay. There we go. I guess that was just two very quiet songs back to back. But hello, I'm here. I'm back. I'm here very late today. but I'm here. I'll play more Recettear today. I said I was going to do some grinding in this game and get back to the point we were. I didn't do that at all. I didn't ever really have enough time since I was on Melody's stream yesterday, and by the time we were done, I didn't really want to do it. I did a couple days, but I didn't get us back to the end of the month like I said I was going to, but we should be able to get there pretty quickly. Especially since we're going to be skipping a lot of the plot stuff now. It should be pretty easy. We might even be able to do it in one stream if I really focus in on it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to tone the music back up, right. I forgot that I toned that down last night. I could. It's not the same if we don't have the music. I was going to say I could just have my own music playing, but that's not the same. This is what Mads used to sound like on YouTube when I was a kid. All the Lucky Star remixes. It looks about right. Might need to tone it down a little bit. I did a couple of days. We already have what we need for this week. Got that pretty easily. One thing that I did do, and made me realize that I shouldn't do too much of this off-stream, I bought all the available customization options. And when I was looking into it, I found out certain characters we're only going to see we're only going to see if we have a certain atmosphere. I don't know exactly what we need to do. And I don't know exactly what does what. I think if I even just do that, that'll make me, like, maximum gaudy. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I think the light and dark might only relate to a couple characters appearing. was really a good way to make it just be in the middle. That's fine, that's pretty good. I did set up the vending machines, and I just filled those with apples, because I don't really need to have those sitting out. I did buy a bunch of weapons and stuff to sell, not too much stuff. And we do have a bunch of stuff that we can, fuse right now. Because yesterday all I did was, do some dungeon crawling. We do need to go out and buy a couple bracelets before we open today, though. Since we're still early on, I'm going to try to be a bit nicer to the people that I never level up. Because we can afford to do some low prices right now. Yeah, we can do that. Do that twice, in fact. I don't think that's what I'm going to sell to the person who has the outstanding order, but... Ooh.
Hey underscore it's Mozzie cheered 500 bytes. Capitalism, oh.
Capitalism, oh. Hello Mozzie, welcome. I'm doing okay, I'm very sleepy. But I'm okay. If I buy a couple mufflers, we can do that. I think I might be finally starting to crash from being so manic lately, so I've been not out of it, but I've been feeling sleepy again, which in some ways is good. Work schedule's gonna change with the new year. My days off will coincide with a friend, so we can hang out again. Nice. It sucks when you have a job that you can't decide your own days off. Or have, like, you know, vacation days. Do I need to buy anything else? I need to start keeping track of things that I haven't bought. I still don't really know if the rings are worth buying. Oh god, I didn't realize how good that one was. Plus 10. bracelets. I did buy those, didn't I?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, she wants me to be really low, so I'm gonna try to be nice to the woman.
これだよ。
I think she's like the only one that I haven't leveled up.
こんにちは。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I thought there was something that I was going to talk about today, but I completely blanking now. I'm kind of just
いくらにしようかな。
just playing at the moment.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I wanna play more EDF now. I was on Melody's EDF stream yesterday. It's kind of tempting to just play some of that today, to be honest. Get some of my levels up.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Hello, Phoebe. Welcome. I've watched Melody and Kero and Cassette and Eclipse all play EDF on Kero's channel,
しようかな。
but actually playing it myself is like a completely different experience, which is surprising.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Whenever you're watching it on stream and you see the big fucking spaceships come in through the clouds, it's like, oh, that's cool. But when you're actually fucking fighting everything while that's happening, it feels a lot more stressful. It was pretty fun.
何を置こうかな。えい。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
I think I am still planning on playing a bit more, Baldur's Gate this week too, if I am not super sleepy this weekend. But I also need to work on some stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Knowing that the All Gonna Gut Fleet probably feels different, yeah. And you can't really... There were a lot of times playing that, I don't know if you could really tell from Melody's angle. Well, I would be, like, getting in between buildings to try to, like, funnel the ants into a kill box, essentially. And then they just climb over the buildings, and it's like, oh, fuck, this is not... You can't really use, traditional
どうしようかな。
shooter means
開店です。
of dealing with enemies.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
It sucks because there's a lot of stuff I want to play right now, but I know if I add another day to my rotation, I'll get so worn out so quickly.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I've kind
いらっ
of...
しゃいませ。
I've been doing that meme of
これなんかどうでしょう。
thinking about reinstalling Destiny, and then thinking about how bad of an idea that would be.
いくらにしようかな。
I feel like I don't really play many shooters nowadays, which is a shame because I like them.
ありがとうございました
Fucking Antifa pay for playing a capitalism game, but it's like Monopoly. The point is how bad it is.
どれにしようかなどれにしようかな
I think that's what I get from it. I was looking at some of the wiki page for this game last night, and I kind of want somebody to re-release this game with a different translation. Seeing like, oh, this character's name is different in Japanese, but they changed it because they thought it sounded too silly. Like, that's not a good reason.
どうしようかな
Like, I wonder what a more accurate translation would be, because like the capitalism ho thing is purely translation.
いくらにしようかな
An idea for your storage alone, true. Destiny isn't as bad as some other games, but
ありがとうございました売れたよ
sometimes I miss playing Call of Duty Warzone, but that game was like 200 gigs. It was stupid.
今日も頑張りましたね明日もこの調子でいきましょう
Also, I played Call of Duty Warzone in the time in between two Call of Duty games, and so I don't know why they did this. It was, I think it was one of the Modern Warfare games, and then Cold War? One of the, like, you know, period piece games. And so they added the guns from the new game into the Battle Royale, but also kept the guns from the old game. So you would just have like two versions of almost every gun, and it was really dumb. It was not easy to play.
何を置こうかな
Not easy to figure out what to use, at least. They should have butchered this localization that kept was just called Woman. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of like the Call of Duty games, but that was a fun battle royale.
はい何ですか
Man wants clothes. Today.
どうしようかな開店するよいらっしゃいませありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませいくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよこんにちは
I think I liked it mostly because there aren't very many FPS battle royales. I feel like a lot of them are just kind of Fortnite. Like almost all of them are third person, which is not my preference. Hope you take those. Actually, I'll give you a hat.
これですよこれいくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよ
No, I used to have, I think it was the original Black Ops on
何を
Xbox,
置こうかな
and I don't know, the multiplayer on that game just kind of sucked, in my opinion. I'm not huge on the traditional multiplayer of those games. I don't really get why people are into it.
何を置こうかな
But the Battle Royale had enough stuff going on that it was fun. still go to the dungeon today.
セーブしよ
I playing Apex and died to the false play I saw every single time. Apex? Yeah, I wanna... It's another game that I kind of always want to reinstall and then just never do. I was like that more with Titanfall. Apex I could kind of hold my own. I think I won a couple games of Apex.
う。行きます。
I still need to get that slime level. And I need to do the last level. Let's just try the boss rush. Because if the fucking slime doesn't drop the thing,
やるぜ。
it would be a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I like... Oh god. I like the visual style of Apex, but some of it was kinda difficult to see. In Warzone, I ended up turning on, like, colorblind stuff, just to make some stuff pop a little bit more. Like, I'm not colorblind, but... kinda helped. It never drops. Why? I did also feel like... I think I've talked about this before, at least I have with friends, and I feel kind of... It might just be me, but... I played Apex, like, Season 1, right? Actually, it might have been, like, pre-Season 1. I don't know if they even called them seasons yet. And then, when they did the next season... I don't know, I just felt like... They didn't change the visual style, really, but... Like, the first new character they introduced was like, a wacky, silly guy. It's like, oh, I thought this game was like taking its setting seriously. It's not. It's gonna be dumb. It also didn't drop anything. I would assume the chance is higher in Boss Rush. A lot of the characters they added into Apex as they went on, to me just all so extremely lame that it kind of makes me not want to play it. But then again, they did also add, what's her name, Ash? From Apex, for some reason. Even though I think it's supposed to... Spoilers, she fucking dies in Titanfall, so I don't know how or why she's in Apex, but...
とりあえず街に戻りましょう。
Also, that was a complete waste. We didn't get anything. punk woman with just the skinniest arms. Is she the same one that's like, I'm the witch they warned you about? And it's like... and it's just like some shit that people would post on Facebook. Ash was too cool of a design to just die like that, true. Also, hello, welcome.
おやすみ
She is a robot as well. I imagine, you know,
明日もこの調子でいきましょう
you could probably just like recover her cold drive.
なんでしょうか
Yeah, it feels like boss rush isn't worth it. If I don't even get materials. Since I have the money I need already, I'm kinda want to spend as much time as I can
頑張ってください
getting stuff for free in the dungeon. I don't know, maybe I'll reinstall something like that if I can make the space. I don't know, I say that, but then I'm playing EDF too, so maybe I won't need to. I don't know, sometimes you just want to play a shitty gun game. I don't think I ever really had a main in Apex now that I think about it. I remember I liked Bloodhound. I liked Wraith. She was fun. Those were the only ones that I really played a lot of. Bloodhound is, incredibly sexy to me.
アイテム拾ったよ大丈夫ですかアイテム拾ったよ
Like Valkyrie too. I don't think Valkyrie was in it when I was playing. Because when I was playing, the roster was still very small. I know a lot of people like the blonde woman whose name I forget. Oh, and also the medic woman. What was her name? She had like a drone. She was cute. I never really played her because I didn't like being the medic in that game, but... Lifeline, yeah. Blonde woman, yeah, her too, yeah. If they added solos to that game, which I think they did, I think I would enjoy it again. Because I used to play on PlayStation, and just like wouldn't use my microphone. And man, it's not the worst online experience I've had, but I I hate people who can only talk about weed. Almost every match will be two other randos who didn't know each other. Like, hey man, you smoke weed? What kind of weed do you like? Do you have a girlfriend? What's she like? Does she smoke weed? That, or people like yelling at me for not using my microphone, even though I was doing a fine job playing the game. I wonder how much of that is being on console. I feel like people on console are the type to just talk about weed. People on PC would probably be more likely to, like, polish flows. I want to get chestnuts this time. Some of that purple alcohol. The thing is, I think a lot of people who talk like that on voice chat in games probably don't smoke weed. I think they're just trying to be cool. Yeah. I did kind of want to, Hello, Grief, welcome, yeah. This game has, pretty big dungeon stuff in it. It's pretty basic dungeon stuff, but I like it. I was gonna say, I did think about getting Titanfall 2 again. I also have that on PlayStation, but I don't have it on PC. Now that they got those servers running again, that might be fun. I shouldn't really never tune in and not seen the shop bit? Really? Because I spend quite a bit of time in the dungeon. At the moment, we're trying to get specific ingredients that we can only get here. Also, yeah, for people who haven't tuned in the past, we're still, like, pretty early on in the game, since we had to reset. We'll probably be skipping a lot of the plot stuff, but... good way to kind of see how the game works, I suppose. The idea of collecting stuff to craft. If I make an RPG, I want to include this as part of the shop system. Yeah. Crafting in some games can be kind of annoying, but I think this game does a pretty good job of balancing everything. Buying stuff and help the shop craft those stuff. Get some items as payment. It'd be fun. I don't know why the spinning fish are a thing. I think that might be like an old Japanese, like, Nuchan meme or something. Remember back in the day there used to be a lot of, like, fish-related memes. Makes more sense than selling 100 sticks, true. I'm still playing Melville Idol pretty much every day. I'm sitting on a stack of like 10,000 sticks in that game that you can't sell because they're not worth anything. Man, I'm gonna have to focus on doing something with these. You know what? I should have fucking checked to see how much Titanfall was during the Steam sale. I didn't think about it until like just now. I know that game tends to go on sale for like $1. I probably could have gotten it. Titanfall. Yes. I keep forgetting some people shorten Titanfall to TF2. That confused me. That's fucked up now that I think about it, because it's also the same engine, technically. Yeah, the sale ended yesterday, I think. Today. To me, Titanfall is a single wall. So whenever I see people shorten it to TF2, I get confused. Dropped it! Finally. I would like to get more than one because I want to fuse one, but... I did this dungeon like maybe 5 times off stream. Maybe not 5, like 2 or 3. And it never dropped once. I normally see people shorten it as TF line 2, that makes sense, yeah. The fact that the wheeled line split is in like the intro of that game. Makes it easier to recognize, I think. I've also been meaning to play more actual TF2 as well. Maybe one of these days I just need to download a bunch of games. Just like a sampler. Okay, which one of these shoot games do I want to keep? Then again, I know this wouldn't fill the same void, but I know eventually me and Melody are going to do Halo 3 at some point. We did all the other Halos so far. Just need to figure out when that's gonna happen. I wanted to do custom games for like New Year's, but I haven't been able to take the time to figure out how to set that kind of stuff up. think maybe playing so much Recettear and Baldur's Gate, since I'm going back to that, has made me yawn for, like, action. Actual action.
さて行きましょうか。よし行きましょう。
I did see that the last game of the... Oh god, already? The last game of the Epic thing that they do. Holiday 3-game giveaway thing that they do. They gave away the Guardians of the Galaxy game today. Which I have actually heard pretty good things about. I don't know what kind of game it is, but I kind of want to look into that. Though I know that's one that a lot of people... It has like a stream safe mode, because it uses licensed songs, but then they don't put any songs to fill the silence. If I do end up playing that, I would probably play it with the music still on. And just take that risk. Ooh, that Epic gives away AAA games, but they're all like 80 gigabytes? Yeah. Yeah, they gave away the Saints Row remake, they gave away Outlaw. Outlaw Wolves? Yes, Wolves. Not Wilds. Which is another game that I want to play. That might be a good one. That's a shoot game. The thing is, as well, if I do install any just-to-shoot games, I'm gonna have to think about if it's something that's going to be, like, fun to stream, because I'm not gonna play anything if I don't stream it. I have in Saints Row 4 and the characters still try to sing along in silence, yeah. Though in Saints Row, I think you just have to turn the music off manually, don't you? Or do they actually add a, stream safe version? Is playing a mess of 7th and 8th AAA games along with co-gen indies, while maybe setting aside some space for one AAA game every few months if you can afford games like that, yes. Though... hold on, I gotta look at my items. Considering I bought pretty much every Yakuza game during the sale, I consider those games to be AAA. I feel like there's a good mix of AAA and not AAA. They all kind of like EDF in that they are still kind of PS2 games. Yeah, I kinda got what you meant. still something I can't fully, like, put into words what that felt like playing EDF. Like, kind of just can't believe, like, oh, they made a game like this. Like, it feels like the kind of game that, like, somebody in high school or something would say that they wanted to make. But everyone kind of knew that a game like that wouldn't be made, you know? Like, the enemies are as big as a city, and every building is destructible. And you can call down airstrikes and summon mechs, and it's like, oh wait, they actually made a game like that. Now just make a new fucking RAD! I want a new RAD with, like, modern video game budget. Like, seeing the quality of, like, the buildings in EDF. And going like, oh, a RAD? If they made a RAD with this, like, level of quality, it would be the best game ever. I have heard that some of the robots in EDF control kind of like that. But I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard, so I don't know how that's going to translate. But, I was gonna say, as far as streaming goes, trying to juggle what indie games I'm going to play and what AAA games I'm going to play and all that kind of stuff is kind of a mess. Play fucking RAD. RAD is really good. I keep saying I'm going to stream it again, but I need to find the time. Do I want to take those chestnuts? Maybe I should take those chestnuts. Yeah. It's like one thing I can make with chestnuts. I just haven't been picking up the things I need. The thing is, when I play Radigan, I want to... Radigan. Fucking Elden Ring character. When I play Robot Alchemic Drive again, I want to try to get one of the bad endings. I don't know if that would be a good thing to watch. If you haven't seen it. Because I didn't even know if bad endings actually existed in that game until I, like, learned some stuff by accident. Like some certain backstory stuff that they only tell you if you're on, like, the bad ending path. Let's not get puffballs this time. It also makes me think of games like Destroy All Humans and stuff. I kind of miss when people were doing, like, open world games that weren't trying to be GTA. I had a lot of fun stuff at that time, and then it just kind of stopped happening. I guess we kind of got, like, Prototype and, Infamous, but even those aren't really the same. I wonder if I can play Infamous now. Was that a PlayStation 3 game? Might actually be, like, emulatable nowadays. I enjoyed Second Son quite a bit. I bet that's emulatable nowadays. I need to look into that. I don't think they put it on anything else. That was the other thing playing EDF. Playing the Winged Diver, Super just feels like an old-school superhero game. Which was very fun. I'm getting a the infamous scored slightly higher than Prototype, because I was edgy and thought Prototype's... oh god. Prototype looks cool. Prototype was hornier, I think. It was the Venom game, essentially. I think part of that was probably because Prototype 2 was supposed to not be very good, whereas infamous sequels tended to do pretty good. Got the main materials we need. I think I do still need to fight Shalom, technically. I don't want to play Prototype as well. Cobalt Bubble Red, classic RPG enemy. Do we want to try to push up to the next boss? We don't really have any, we don't have inventory space, but... maybe we'll see something that's worth taking. I also kind of want to play... I brought it up. I want to play the original Destroy All Humans. Because I feel like the remakes don't really capture the same vibe from what I've seen. Because those, like, advertise themselves as being unchanged, and then they changed stuff. I don't know. Doesn't seem right to me. The Destroy All Humans remakes are like... they give you the disclaimer was like, oh, this was made in a different time. Some stuff might be questionable. But we wanted to leave things unchanged so that you can see what the original look was. And then they change, like, the way the game plays and the way the mission structure and, like, all of the environments. And then they just leave the racism in. It's like, well, so you did change a lot of stuff, just not that. Which admittedly, Destroy All Humans 2, the racism is like the entire point of that game, but... game where you go to Japan in the early 2000s, surprisingly. It's not that great about it. I love those games as a kid, though. I'd like to see if I still enjoy them. OPCS3 has Infamous and Prototype are ranked as in-game. In-game is usually good enough, if I remember correctly. Pretty uncommon to have games that are just full-on, like, perfectly compatible. It is below playable. I'll have to look into it. There are also some games on that list that are both displayable, even though they aren't. Because people only tested, like, the first level of a game. Sucks because I know there's a game that I've been meaning to play for a long time, and I keep checking it every once in a while. It's like just obscure enough that nobody's like making it compatible with emulators. It sucks. I want to play fucking Child of Eden.
Great job.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I had Child of Eden on the Kinect. Xbox emulators don't really exist yet. PS3 emulations of it are all broken. Sucks. I could just play Res on stream, it's essentially the same thing, but... Child of Eden has a better soundtrack, in my opinion, even though it's a lot of the same music. Yeah, I don't fully get it. I always wonder if it's... Is it because the Xbox was, like, well protected? Or is it that because the Xbox was so, like... shittily made that whenever people try to dig into it, it just falls apart? Original Xbox emulation is doing okay nowadays. I've played a couple games on that. As far as I know, 360 stuff is still a long ways away. More than anything, we need Xbox 360 emulation to try to bring back all the, like, Xbox Live Arcade stuff that's just gone now. I was talking to somebody else about this recently. Back in the day, like, Explosion Man was like a pretty big deal. And I don't think they put that on anything else. It's just kinda gone now. I mean, yeah, a lot of stuff. Well, some Xbox games that you can just play on PC on, not games for Windows Live, Xbox Game Pass now. So what, I don't know what the obstacle is. I think the thing that's telling about the PlayStation is that anytime you try to emulate a game on that, it has to, like, rebuild everything from the beginning for each individual game. There was one game that a friend of mine was trying to get working, and did get working, but was like, oh yeah, to play this, it has to build the game engine and all that stuff. And then you have to sit in the menu for like 30 minutes just to let it, like, load, I guess? Like, it had to warm up. It was not... It wasn't too much of an issue, but it was like, why? Why? Some Castlevania game. This one had the first time boot, and then it also had, like, 30-minute loading the first time you boot it up. Eventually, I do want to go back and finish The Darkness. I tried to stream that for Halloween like 2 years ago, and it ended up being so glitchy that I kind of had to end up dropping it. Like, just with, like, frame rate issues and stuff. But I know they've been talking about bringing that to PC soon, too. I'm hoping we'll just get, like, a keyboard and mouse version of that game. It sucks because The Darkness 1 is like a really, really, really fucking good game, in my opinion. And then Darkness 2 just kind of missed the point of a lot of it. IMO. Maybe not missed the point. I think the thing was it became too self-aware. Because it was based off of, like, an edgy, like, Image Comics comic, a top-down comic. And the first game took itself incredibly seriously. And then the second one was like, hey, what if we had combos and quips? And also defeated the point of having a sequel by... defeated the point of the first game's ending by having a sequel. Well, the sequel has, like, a PC version. Yeah, it was mostly... It was mostly good. It was just like frame rate issues while streaming it. But since I've upgraded my computer a little bit, I might not still have that issue. Not sure what I have right now. What do I have right now? Let me check. I do want to get a new CPU at some point. I have a 1650 GTX, which is not great, but was the budget option. I just need to graduate from a GTX at this point. Even like the lowest RTX would be preferable. I got pissed off because I got this because I wanted to eventually get like a headset. And then at some point, the Oculus website was like, oh yeah, we don't support this type of GPU anymore. For like no real reason, to my knowledge. Like people have even said, yeah, you can just lower ways to make it compatible. By just like making an error message go away. But I also don't want to break anything, so... Yeah, I'm worried that if I get something better, it might not fit my case. Because my case is very... My case isn't small, but all of the components are very tightly packed together. I don't want to have to buy like a whole new motherboard to like have more space between stuff or something. I can just leave now. I mean, at this point, ideally, I'd save up for something that isn't an Oculus anyway. Or, excuse me, a meta. I'd probably try to save up for like an index or something. Also, there's really no point in getting a headset if I don't like have enough power to do that as well as stream at the same time. I need to open commissions again. Though for a while I had commissions open. And nobody bought any. That'd be a good way to try and make some money. All that kind of stuff. Streaming will require more wattage. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I mean, using a headset and streaming at the same time, probably. Just because that's like another device that's plugged in. But just streaming by itself, I wouldn't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about, like, the wattage stuff. I believe I'm using a 16050, I think. Maybe even less. Can I see it from here? Hold on. I should be able to, like, just look in my case right now and see what kind of wattage I use. Yeah, I use a 550. So 650 should be fine. Assuming it can power everything else in there. I was just hitting the wrong button. If your streaming is like maxing out multiple things on your PC, then I think you would have more issues going on than just the wattage. Obviously, ideally, whatever power source you have is going to be able to power everything anyway. I mean, I'm even streaming at, like, maximum quality for Twitch. I don't really have that many issues, so it should be fine. Yeah. A lot of people don't even stream in, like, 60 FPS and 6K. Oh, wait. 6K KBS? $6K bitrate, I guess is the way to say that. And especially for, like, me, like, VTubing and stuff, usually, worst case scenario, I just need to, like, switch to PNG for certain games. Like, cut down on CPU usage. At this point, it's kind of funny seeing people, like, freak out about having everything be perfect for streaming. Like, oh, I have to buy a model, I have to get a stream deck, I have to get the most expensive camera. Like, no, you can kinda just do it. It's not too intensive. Yeah. unquote greatest jazz guitarist of all time played on a $150 guitar? Yeah. I mean, that was kind of like, for a long time, that was kind of Scorpy's gimmick, if I remember correctly. Is that he used like a rock band microphone. That is to say, a microphone from the game Rock Band. I don't know if it literally was, but it was like same quality. Yeah, we can take the very odd vase. I mean, I'm using I think my microphone was like $50. I'm using like the Snowball... whatchamacallit? I could go back in the Adventurers Guild. It was a real Rock Band mic? I know I remember the funeral. But I felt like I heard him say that it wasn't a literal... Or maybe no, I think he got a second mic. That wasn't a Rock Band mic, that was also bad. That might be what I'm thinking of. If I'm not mistaken, he also uses like a VHS camera for his camera. I'm a little scared because I have plans for things that I want to do to my stream soon. To make them a little more flashy. And I'm a little worried that I'm going to get all that set up and then it'd be too much for my PC to handle. Doing my Armored Core streams, even that was pushing it a little bit. At times. But I also had, like, for those streams I tried to have, like, 5 different game capsules all running at the same time. Which looked very cool to me. Turns out if you have too many moving parts on stream, that can fuck with the bitrate quite a bit. So yeah, we're getting double XP, but Louis at this point is so strong. Kinda doesn't need it. It's kind of why I wanted to go ahead and defeat Shalom. We can get her in here soon. something else that I've thought about in terms of like PC stuff. Sometimes I wonder if I should just save up and buy a pre-built again, and then use this one as like a personal PC. Or like hook them both up together so that I could like run VTS on one PC and then the game on another, because I know some people have setups like that. But then I started thinking about like the power draw from the house, and I'm like, maybe that would be a bad idea. Start stream and just like throw a breaker every time. Start an electrical file. I do eventually want to, get a mobile device that would be better for like face tracking and stuff instead of a webcam. Not everything is happening on the PC itself. Will I have a laptop as a second PC? That's true. That would be an option. I'm trying to imagine having two desktops hooked up for one person very comfortably, yeah. I mean, I'm surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4.5 screens right now. So I think I would probably be fine with that, but... I would be starting to run out of space. I know Vectroid has or had a setup similar to that. Because there would be times like the PC would crash and the stream would be able to stay up, which was kinda nice. But she also would do like week-long streams essentially. I don't think I need to rely on that quite as much. Hope she's doing okay. I know she's been kind of been taking a break from the internet. At least last time I saw. going uphill. Okay, there's one chest. I was going to be really annoyed if there was nothing at the end of this path. I was going to say, what are the chances of actually getting the item this time? I guess it's still the same chances, even though we've done this multiple times. I need to remember that the chances technically are always the same. What is that called? Fucking gambler's fallacy or whatever. Thinking if you do it enough times, it'll be more likely. It's so crazy that the chances are so low.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。レベルが上がったよ。大丈夫ですか？
I'm not gonna do the full dungeon again, I just want to get the, fight the rat one more time. How many items do I have? I have a few slots open. I don't mind those chests when they take me to somewhere that I haven't been. Just taking me back to the beginning sucks. Hold on. I just saw my cat do something well, but now I... Okay, what are you doing? Might have been chasing a bug. I thought I saw him jump, I think. I like this delve isn't as good as the last one. I'm not really getting a lot. Some shrooms. Then again, I'm not throwing out every enemy like I was last time. only have one puffball. Two. That's not. I'm trying to be careful because I've mentioned this a few times. I got new clothes a couple days ago. Trying to be very careful to not let my cat immediately start poking holes in all of them. It's like the moment I put something on my bed, he wants to go sleep on it and do the cat thing of fluffing it. I have drawers under my bed, but I need to go through them and get rid of some stuff and make room. And also I'm lazy. I typically just keep all my clothes in the hamper, and then dump out the entire hamper when I need something, and then put all of them back in. I'm not the type of person who just leaves my clothes, like, on the ground, unless they're dirty. I'm not too bad, but... I found that the problem with having drawer bed thing, shit, like, falls into them very easily. Like kibbles that my cat picks up in his hands, stuff like that. Tends to fall in though somehow. I had to there was a slight opening for mine at the end. And I had to, stick a shoe in it so that the cat wouldn't get under the bed. I do kind of miss having a normal bed. I could just slide stuff under. Luckily, my phone doesn't fall, all the way in. There's usually... For most of the bed, there's an actual, piece of wood that keeps it from falling all the way down. Which makes me wonder how the little stuff falls in, but... Getting a whole lot of chestnuts. Let's drop those. And this bed also has a pretty big head bowl, but it's one that is covered in shit that I don't have anywhere else to put. lot of things I need to clean up about my living space. I don't know if I was ever scaling stuff under my bed as a kid. Probably because I spent a lot of time as a kid under my bed. I like to climb into small spaces like that. Yeah, we should probably keep the pot stand. Yeah, actually, like, sitting on my bed is not very comfortable.
さて、行きましょうか。よし、行きましょう。
Do need those. Am I still carrying grapes? Oh, because they're expensive. Eh.
全部拾ったよ。
They're not that expensive.
そうです。
Take advantage of your little kid size as a young one so you can hide from family as a funny little joke and then they start to get genuinely worried. Yeah. I did get into trouble a few times. Okay, let's just go. Oh, I didn't know those could drop things. If I did, I forgot. The fact that this guy is using a tool and drawing clothes does make you wonder. Like, this guy doesn't seem like a monster, he just seems like a guy. He didn't drop a thing. That's fine.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。
We got a lot of items, that was the main reason to be here.
疲れた。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
That's how I prove I'm a true capitalist. Abusing the locals.
はい、何ですか？
Okay. All those old battering slime level, I think we have all that.
Wow.
2 hats, 2 pieces of armor.
Pure wow. Cheers.
Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see you redeem that, so that was kind of scary. level. We got bat wings, and we got 2 lizards. Like your store's new look, thank you. I might change it up as we go, because I do want to... I know if we make it really light, I believe we can get a new character, and I believe if we make it really dull, we can get a new character. I think there's multiple types of vending machines that I want to see. Yeah. The candy machines.
Hi.
Well, I guess we can just we can actually open the store now. Go in the dungeon for quite a while.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。おーい。
I hope we didn't take the good item. I'll have to check that. Also, yeah, I can imagine the bat. What is his name? Reginald Frisbee? I can imagine him sounding like Lemmy.
いくらにしようかな。
Also, yeah, he has just like a name.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Reginald might be like one of the most least threatening names.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。どれにしようかな。
I think we could sell the fleece. I don't think we need that for anything.
どうしようかな。回転するね。
Oh, I forgot to check the vending machines. I need to refill those.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
We can probably do that. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
2 metal things.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
We already have enough for like the middle of the game.
いらっしゃいませ。
Like the second or third bill. You can have... You can have Taiyaki.
これなんかどうでしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I wish there was a way to actually check to see how much they like me. I don't know if there's a way to do that.
なんでしょうか。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。
Can I like spin these? That would be nice.
ここでいいかな。ここでいいかな。どうしようか。回転です。
Oh, she's just immediately giving me the thing this time, since she's already leveled up. Okay. That means we can take her to the dungeon next time, even though she's really low level. Yeah, I appreciate that they don't, like, bring any of the leveling stuff down. They just make you have to meet them again. I mean, I technically have a bracelet. Kind of expensive. Yeah, this should be, like, way easier now, because we're making so much money compared to the false loop. I feel like from Teal's perspective, this would be, like, insane. It's like, we have to open an item shop. You have to do your best to pay off your dad's debt. And then she's just immediately raking in, like, millions of dollars.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Probably tomorrow. Probably start, like, trying to stock up on items. Or whenever we start getting, like, price up and price down stuff. Do you have any... Tomorrow we need 2 pieces of armor, so we can still go outside and buy some stuff. I want to be able to actually, like, have a stock this time instead of just living day to day, you know? I don't think anybody's going to buy these. I accidentally bought 2 wooden counters. I'm trying to sell my excess, but... Husband had this hidden in his bin. She still doesn't like me a whole lot. Let's do 150. You gotta be nice to the woman. pretty big item, though. That will go up to 125. You want to do 120? Okay.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
He's been acting like he doesn't want to do 130% anymore. Maybe I should just stick with 128. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。売れたよ。お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もコメントしていきましょう。おはようございます。おはようございます。おはよう。
It's already the first day of collection. Okay. Scheduled to increase weekly. Don't get lazy. Well, this one is only 10,000, which is like nothing anymore. That should be fine. I'm gonna go out shopping. I need to make sure that we have... Make sure that we have...
なんでしょうか。
2 pieces of armor. We should already have that, I think.
どれにしようかな。
Yeah, that's fine.
セーブします。行ってきます。
So, usually, metal things tend to fluctuate, candy tends to fluctuate, candy or food stuff. Weapons in general tend to fluctuate. I'm thinking I should probably focus on, like, food and, like, metal weapons, I guess. Unless at this point it gets, like, really granular. I should go fuse before I do anything. I need more toothpicks for that. I guess at this point I really need to be doing the second dungeon. I need to be getting these new treasures and stuff that aren't in Jade Way. Yeah, that's kind of all I could do. So what I'm thinking, and I'm still not sure if this is the best way to do this, rather than buying the expensive things, what if I just buy like the second level item, but buy like a ton? I can buy 6 or 7 long swords for the price of a knight's blade. But then I probably won't be able to offload all of that when they do go up in price. if I buy a bunch of stuff now, I won't have to do that when I'm short on cash. Would you believe I'm not, like, super great with money in real life? One thing that I do want to do, I kind of want to make sure that I've bought at least one of every item at one point, so they actually show up in Fusion. I know I've already had some of these in my inventory, but... And I will make sure I don't, like, go down too much to, not be able to pay the thing. All of those. We've had all of those. That change anything in this? Standard charm, an ingredient we haven't found. I need to buy rings, too. Do that whenever I go to the marketplace. Your edge is one. That bow we haven't seen yet. Bill we haven't seen yet. That love we haven't seen yet. And like most of the rank 2 stuff is stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. I did look at the stuff about the medicine. The medicine is a permanent upgrade to your, henchmen, your adventurers, but I think they each... I don't know if they each can only give 200, or that you can only get 200 maximum from medicine, of an HP increase. So at some point, I'll want to buy, like, a ton of these, and just, like, feed them to somebody. And try to do the math properly so they even out to 200. That's enough to pay the bill.
ただいま。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。セールします。どうしようかな。拝見です。こんにちは。ね。
I didn't buy any bugs.
ごめんなさい。
I think whenever I look more gaudy, people want bugs. I think I read.
いらっしゃいませ。
Like, gaudy means books and, like, magical items, I think, and treasure.
ありがとう。
I think putting all the fancy stuff in the window made the gaudy level go up, which made all come in and think she could buy a book.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
You can do 125.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Did we ever get her to 125 or did she only go up to 120?
わかったわ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, she actually seemed happy about that.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Okay, he still doesn't like doing 130%.
売れたよ。
I must have pissed him off at some point and made his friendship go down, because he used to be more willing to pay that much.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Nobody's buying anything off of these shelves. I don't know why. Is stuff too cheap?
何をこうかな。
Hello, Blob Molly. Hello, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Hope your day is also going well. Your night at this point.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
We're making money. Buying too. Going to trash real soon, but just wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. Hello. I wonder how many people, since you mentioned it, I wonder how many people fall asleep through my streams. I've not really thought about it until now.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
He's coming to give me his business card. Right? Yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I don't mind locals one bit.
いくらにしようかな。
He wouldn't go for that, would he?
いくらにしようかな。
126.
ありがとうございました。
Probably fall asleep with him if I one of the later time zones still. No.
売れたよ。いらっしゃ
Not
いませ。
intentionally, but I think I have when you've gone real late. That's true, I do go really late sometimes. I do have to keep in mind that I started late today. Oh my god. I've only been going for 2 hours? I was gonna say I need to make sure that I don't go too late tonight, since I started late. I feel like I've been streaming for way longer than I have been. I guess being in that dungeon felt like a lot longer than it actually was. Even so, I will try to not go till like 5 AM tonight like I do sometimes. What's I got was it 5? Which one? I think I did that a few times.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしよ
Oh, the final one was a mess. because my computer kept crashing.
くれたよ。いらっしゃいませ。してくれよ。いくらにしようかな。
That one I kept going out of spite because of it.
まあ、そんな。ありがとうございました。
Schedule's real weird lately, but also fall asleep to is meant in the most positive connotation. Oh yeah, for sure.
くれたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。くれたよ。
I'm not the kind of screamer who does a lot of screaming and yelling, so I think I'd imagine I would be not too bad to fall asleep to,
何がいいかな。
if you're into that kind of thing. I'll occasionally fall asleep to YouTube videos, but I'll have to be like really tired.
何がいい。
Like once my phone falls out of my hand, I'll like actually turn the video off and go to sleep.
何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
As long as I don't fall asleep on stream, that would be bad.
いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。レベルアップ。くれたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
I think this merchant level is going to be a complication, if I remember correctly.
ありがとうございました。くれたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Oh, I'll actually like buying the stuff that I'm putting in the window, which doesn't always happen.
ありがとうございました。くれたよ。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。今日は始まりましたね。今日は明細をしていきましょう。今週分
Easy.
何調子おめでとうございます。今週分は確かに徴収いたしました。来週も頑張りましょう。
Yeah, unless something goes like terribly wrong, we should be fine for week 2.
はーい。
It's a mean girl who will still buy high and sell low. Yeah. It's very funny that she's the easiest to like scam out of all of the shoppers.
何言ってますの？
Time is the one that's a pain in the ass. Madeline from Dragon's Dogma. I need to play Dragon's Dogma too. I mean, as well. Maybe I'll try to do that after Baldur's Gate. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I could do 2 long fantasy RPGs at the same time. not reading all these out this time since we've seen it already, but this is Jeff Bezos, essentially. I hate that they don't actually play her laugh again whenever she comes out of the box. The animation looks weird without it. They should just be like playing her laugh throughout this entire cutscene.
あら
Silhouette. Okay, we can skip the rest of this. Several if you're defeated in a— oh, okay. If you're defeated in a dungeon, you may bring back 2 items. Okay. I thought they were going to make me, like, sell 2 items at once. And make me, like, do math about it. That's not too bad, then. Woman wants 2 foodstuffs today.
何をこうかな
Oh yeah, we easily have enough to do next week. I think we should be able to do next week and the week after that pretty easily.
セーブします
I believe it's 30,000, then is it 50 or does it go up to 100? I think it's 50, then 100,000, then 500,000? Wasn't it? Friday. We have plenty of stock. We should be able to just open.
どれにしようかなどれにしようかなどうしようかな開店ですはーいこんにちは
I don't know if the point of this conversation. I think she's just bragging about eating fancy food.
いらっしゃいませこんにちは
2 books in 2 days. I need to start stocking books.
ありがとうございました
I'll buy a lot of books. Next chance I get.
いらっしゃいませはーいいくらにしようかな
Okay, she will go above 130. I think we got up to like 140 at one point. Could probably go 150. Okay, she won't do 160.
そうですよね。ありがとうございました。
150 seems like the maximum.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Beef bowl and grapes.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
There are probably people who put grapes in beef bowls, honestly. I have some family who'll put grapes in, like, tuna salad.
いくらに
I'm not a huge fan of that. It's not the most thing, but it's, I don't know. It's a bad texture.
ありがとうございました。 かな。なんでしょうか。
That's the only odal today? Yeah. We need 2 bracelets. We have weapons, we need metal things and books. What's my weirdest food thing? Like, weirdest food thing that I enjoy? I don't know. Probably... See, waffles with ketchup? I mean, a waffle by itself is kind of like a french fry. It's kind of just bad. That's not too bad. When I was young, I liked ketchup on, like, mac and cheese. I think probably the weirdest thing that I do is, like, an onion sandwich. To me, it doesn't sound that weird, but I think people around me have said it's weird. To have a sandwich that is just mayonnaise and onion. But that comes from poverty, more than anything. A spoonful of peanut butter to go with cereal? Wait, what do you mean go with it? Is it like a separate spoon on the side? Or do you put the peanut butter in the cereal? Wouldn't that just sink to the bottom, though? Grandpa used to eat tomato and butter. That sounds really good. I like it. A tomato sandwich is also good. It's as weird as it sounds. I mean, taste-wise, that makes sense to me. I'm just wondering about, like, the mechanics of it. Like, the fluid dynamics of peanut butter and milk. I don't think there's anything else that's, like, really super strange with me, food-wise. But I say that knowing that whatever... I probably have a few things, but none that I would, like, recognize as being strange. I am a big milk drinker. And whenever I do get an onion sandwich, I do like to have a glass of milk with it as well. Which is... that might be a little strange, but... if it's like a spicy onion, I think the milk helps kind of like settle that element of it, you know? Well, tomato slices and butter sandwiches look pretty good. That sounds really good. That's what my thing is, like, I think of an onion sandwich as more of like a salad sandwich. Because if I had like onion, tomato, lettuce on bread, that's good. It's good. Maybe cheese, like a white cheese.
なんでしょうか。
Makes sense.
行ってきます。
I feel like the only other weird thing that I do sometimes, which I don't really think is that weird, I'll occasionally make like macaroni and cheese out of instant ramen, and I'll usually put like a boiled egg in there. I highly recommend putting egg in mac and cheese. We got chickens recently, so we've been having, like, fresh eggs, which is pretty good. That's another thing that I think might be considered weird to some people, but again is mostly just because out of, like, necessity a lot of the time. I'm a big fan of just a boiled egg. Like a good boiled egg, when it's still, like, a little jellified in the middle. My thing is I like to boil them and then, like, mash them into the mac and cheese. Saying it out loud, that does sound strange, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't like an egg drop. I don't like it being cooked in the ramen. But like a boiled egg on the side is good. IMO. Let's see if that ring did anything. I think the method that I use to make macaroni and cheese ramen would probably be considered kind of strange, but mostly because it heavily involves the microwave, but you know, we make do. I'll have several egg halves because I like them being in at least every other bite. Yeah. Kind of want eggs now. My family has given me shit in the past, because I like to drain my noodles. If I'm making instant ramen, the broth is typically not that good, so I tend to not like too much broth in my ramen. My instant ramen. Basil. Might be buying too much stuff. Or mix the seasoning in until draining most of the oh, that makes sense, yeah, because you don't want to you don't want to put the seasoning in and then drain all of it. Yeah. If I get like the noodle cup, I don't drain any of that, because those look fucking good. If I'm just getting like the brick of ramen with the packet inside, fuck that. That's not worth. That's like drinking like hot dog water to me. Unless you do a lot to it, obviously. Like, you can make that not bad, but if I'm being lazy, which I often am. Also, I don't like my ramen to be cooked too long. Like, the moment it, like, makes a pulp from being a brick, that's when I drain it. I don't like it getting too soft. All pasta's battlephone? Yeah. There's probably some that I might like soft, but I haven't found it yet. I might have to start buying candy to put in my vending machine. This is making me want noodles, is the problem. it's been a while since I've had pho. I need to go get some. Mojang packs get soggy faster than top ramen packs, so I tend to drain it more. As for cups, I never drain. The noodles are just made different. They put so much stuff in the cups to make it actually good. The blue one specifically. The blue? What are those called? Are those top noodles? Which ones are those? Hold on. Oh, that's just cup noodles, brand cup noodles. Hold on, I'm pulling up an image. These. I think these might be the best, like, store-bought cup noodles I've, like, ever had. Sponsor me, shithead. I'll talk about your noodles all day. Give me money. But also what are the other ones? The spicy ones. Hot and spicy. That is also just cup noodles. No, I think. Yeah. These are also good. These are good, but they're kind of slimy sometimes. Because the seasoning in these is like a liquid packet, which is good, but can be kind of messy sometimes, to be honest. I'm fucking mine up the first time because I didn't know the seasoning was caked at the bottom. What did you do? Did you add more seasoning and, like, made it too strong? The oily kind of stuff is good, it's just kind of annoying, like, cutting the things open. Because you can never get the oil in the packet to actually go to one side specifically. You're always going to get a little on you when you cut it open. There's also the kind that come in the square, the square bowls that are pretty good. What's it called? The chow mein stuff, yeah. I feel like if anyone shops at Walmart, they have seen all of these types of noodles, so you know what I'm talking about. These are also pretty good. It have that kind of like slimy, liquidy packets that you put in. I hate the cup noodles plain and wondered why it was so flavorless until realizing too late that the seasoning was at the bottom. Forgot to mix. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, stir it up. So the kind that I get, those usually, at the top. I don't know. I guess it... Maybe that's why it's good, is because it's kind of, like, actually throughout the cup, rather than just... a packet, you know? What was I doing? some good noodles now. Now I'm thinking about it.
いくらにしようかな。
Firewalk, that's the name I was trying to think of. I even e-bagged cup noodles about it on Twitter. I can never really decide what my favorite flavor is of that kind of thing.
売れたよ。
Because sometimes you'll get like a shrimp flavor and it'll be really good. Then other times you'll get a shrimp flavor and it'll be... not good.
ありがとうございました。
You'll just end up having like fish flavored water, which is not ideal.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Which sucks because I tend to like those kinds of flavors, but you never know if it's gonna be good.
売れたよ。
Yeah, I kind of most Maru-chan I'm not really big on, to be honest.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいま
To me, Maru-chan is like the classic cup noodle,
いくらにしようか
but that doesn't mean it's good.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Yeah.
売れたよ。何がいいかな。
I don't think anybody's going to buy
ど
this.
れにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Yeah, the cups aren't too bad.
何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
When I think of like a Maru-chan cup,
どれにしよう
I specifically think of it as the kind that you just put the bottle in from like... You know the things that you can get where it's like a hot bottle heater thing, and then you push the top and the bottle comes out? I think of those when I think of Maru-chan for some reason. Rather than like heating water on a stove. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone but
お
me.
店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
こういうのが欲しいんだけど。
Like it's something that you eat when you're out and about, rather than like having it in your home.
ありがとうございました。
I think that might just be because I ate some of that like on a boat when I was like a little kid.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
When I was a kid, we were moving across the country, essentially, and we were on a boat for like a week. And we ate a lot of stuff like that. I think that's why I have that
いくらにしようかな。
correlation.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃ
We
い
should probably get. Oh, I think we have a kettle actually. I was just like make a pot, make a pot of water.
本当。
That's the other good thing about the cups that you can just stick in the microwave,
いくら
though.
にしようかな。なんだよ。いくらにしようかな。なんだよ。帰っちゃった。疲れた。お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Price of candy has increased. take all the candy out of the... I guess the candy's always going to happen on this day, since they have dialogue about it. I should have stocked up. Stop putting foam in the microwave after failing miserably at making ramen by myself as a kid. Oh god, by putting it in without water and burning the hell out of it because I didn't know shit about this. Yeah, anything foam probably shouldn't go in, and especially dry. Did it sold like an I would imagine that would sold like an actual file. Not just on the food. It just smelled really bad. Even then, foam doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh, I think this might be new dialogue. Doesn't have to have truffles. Truffles? You don't even know what a truffle is. It's to be expected of a papa, I suppose. How distressing. Well then, this time I shall instruct you personally. Truff K. Yes, you should be thankful. Listen, truffles are mushrooms. Reset? That's it? Yes, that's it! The mushrooms, okay. Thanks, I feel smarter already. Well then, like something's missing. Maybe I'm too used to Teal's long explanations. Gotta have your recommended daily dosage of plastics. I love microplastics, yum. Microwaves are scary. Yeah, when I was a kid, some of my family got on the whole, like, microwaves give you cancer thing. Which might be true, but who cares? It's convenient. What's a little cancer between friends? Breathing air causes cancer, pretty much. Considering almost everyone in my family smokes, that kind of thing doesn't really... I don't think about it too much. If my equivalent of cigarettes is like eating noodles, that's fine. Still don't stand in front of the microwave? Yeah, that's fair. I don't stand directly in front of it, but... use the microwave, but she doesn't want any food near the microwave while it's being used. But does that include inside it? Like inside is safe, but outside isn't? What's the reasoning? Just outside. I mean, people can believe what they want to believe. It's a because I said so situation, yeah.
いくらにしようかな。
A lot of the family who talk about stuff like that too will also reminisce about, like, running around in the fucking DDT spray from when they were kids.
ありがとうございました。
Like, maybe you don't really have much room to talk.
売れたよ。
What if the microwaves leak out and cook you? Well, they'll cook you from the inside, so you won't even know until it's too late. Which is also not actually how microwaves work. Guy goes to the front desk to complain about the microwave in his room isn't working and not cooking his food. Front desk is confused because the rooms normally don't have microwaves. You have to request one. Turns out it was in the room. I thought it was the room safe.
いらっしゃいませ。 これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
I think it's kind of crazy that sometimes you have to request microwaves in a hotel. I guess maybe if people would, like, steal them.
ありがとうございました。
One of those Reddit stories that's just believable enough. It's probably happened at least once.
売れたよ。
Statistically speaking.
いらっしゃいませ。
Metal things. Knives or metal?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。 何をこうかな。
Maybe there's a portion of elderly customers that absolutely refuse to be in the same room, maybe. I don't know, maybe people just break them really easily. Putting metal in there and stuff. I'm running out of food to put in my vending machines. Candy and an anti-venom.
なんでしょうか。
We'll have to go out and buy skulls at some point. That's okay.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃ
I
い。
very much imagine an old dude microwaving a spoon and claiming the sports came from Satan. It makes me think of that video of the people with the Halloween decoration that's running out of batteries and they're trying to, like, exorcise it.
おーい。いくらにしようかな。そりゃ高い。いくらにしようかな。
I want to believe that that video wasn't real, but there's no way to tell.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。はーい。
Admittedly, I think, okay. It's important to remember that people can make videos to be funny jokes. But
いくらにしようかな。
you can't do that as often if you have, like, a thick southern accent. Because people are just going to assume, like, you're a dumbass hick. Which is probably unfair. But that's kind of just how it is a lot of the time, I think.
はーい。いくらにしようかな。そうですよね。ありがとうございました。
Hobby Lobby still doesn't do bocos because they were once believed to be satanic. Yeah. My dad believed that for a while. He probably still does, knowing him. My dad still thinks that, like, credit cards and, like, we're gonna put a chip in your hand to make you buy and sell. We're gonna tattoo 666 on your forehead. Because it's funny. There's a thing in the Bible that's like... I forget the actual wording of it. It's like they believe that the mark of the beast is going to be required to barter between something something. And so whenever they introduced barcodes, they were like, you mean I won't be able to buy unless the thing has a symbol on it? It's a huge stretch when you actually look into it. I really want to play a song that's about that was done by that cult. But that cult is pretty fucked up, and I don't know if that would be, like, inappropriate to show on stream, just because of who made it. If you're okay with watching content that was made by, like, a crazy Christian cult, that is kind of funny and interesting, I do recommend looking up SOS VHS tape on YouTube. You can tell us the fucked up old after? Okay. I do kind of want to show it, so let me... Let me see the best way to do this. Hold on. I guess I can do a browse also. That'd be probably the best way. I'm gonna have to mute the game in my headphones to hear this. What was the name of the song? Like, I think the song was like, "Don't go to the supermarket today." Yeah, Kathy Don't Go was the name of the song. Hold on. Let me... I can't imagine this will get copyright claimed. And if it does, who cares? Good enough. let me make sure I can also hear the sound. Have subtitles? Oh, this is a fucking... This is a remix, god damn it. I think. Hold on, is it? Maybe not, let's see. I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, they'll just... Why do they... They remix it to all of the song, the lyrics are just Kathy don't go. That's not correct. Oh god, I'm getting the ad block goes on to loud thing. Well, is this the... You don't go to the supermarket. This might be the real one. Hold on. no. They're in the parking lot, we can't chase them anymore. See, the only way to escape is to go live in a Christian commune in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? This fucking VHS tape has some really good stuff on it. I kind of want to see if I can find one of the other ones. This is also the same VHS that famously has a picture of, like, Jesus winking at the camera while he's being crucified. I don't remember which song that was, though. Though Jumping to Heaven, like, this song has a sequel that is The Rapture, and I kind of want to see if I can find it. I might have to get the full... Might have to get the full video to find that one. Unless this channel has it. Hey, I think this channel uploaded this video unironically. That's scary. That's really scary. Is this the Japanese version? This VHS also came out in Japan and had like a full Japanese translation. So a lot of these videos are going to be in Japanese if I can find them. Throw away your fucking two TVs. They're evil. Calls too. You have to live in the compound in the fucking woods, or you're gonna die and go to hell.
Everybody's gone, computer crazy, far away from where. Love originated, what can I do but reach out to you by the impulse of love? A computer ran to you, SOS, my signal of distress, SOS. It's time that we confess, L-O-V-E, love, can't live without you, SOS. My signal of distress, SOS. It's time that we confess, L-O-V-E, love.
She looks so miserable.
My signal of distress.
That's the face I make anytime I have to use a computer, just full power.
L-O-V-E, love.
Okay. Why did we watch that? So I will say, full disclosure, the problem with that, besides being obvious, like, real cult shit, this was a VHS that was produced by a cult that they called The Family / The Children of God. That was a sex cult, among other things. Technically, I think this was produced by, yeah, Family International was the business side. And to be blunt about it, a sex cult called The Family / Children of God, you can kinda put two and two together and figure out what the issue was. Which sucks, because a lot of those songs are really good, but at a certain point it's like, okay, maybe yeah, maybe irony isn't enough here. Anyway, Recettear. The point being, whenever I think of that kind of shit, that's immediately where my mind goes, and I'm like, oh, you're really fucked up if you think that kind of stuff. Yeah. Part of it was like, maybe I shouldn't even, like, say what it was, but at that point, you kinda have to... you kinda have to say it.
どうしようかな。開店です。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
But we can still laugh at the fucking dumb religious shit of it all.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
It might have been released in different areas, yeah, because like I said, there was a Japanese release, which, that's another fucked up thing, is like, they recognize that Japan is really susceptible to cults, I guess, and it's like, yeah, we can cash in on that.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
But then again, having that knowledge, and then seeing that the message of almost every song is like, go live in the woods, also says a lot. It's like, oh, it's just pretty blatant, huh?
これですよ、これ。わかってるわね。いくらにしようかな。まあ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Does the shop have barcodes? They will now.
お疲れです。お疲れ様です。
That's what makes it even fucking weirder that Hobby Lobby is still like that.
今日は頑張りましたね。
And it's more of a reason to not chop though. I don't know if they were involved with that specific sect, but the Omega Walnut Bread of Reality? Developer remains shrouded in secrecy.
なんでしょうか
Two books, two metal things. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of shields. And skulls. I already have 10 of those. Luckily, even though I grew up in a pretty religious, well, religious area, I suppose, and a lot of my family believed that kind of shit. Luckily, never went that far as a kid, to my knowledge. A lot of my family has culty beliefs, but closest anyone in my family has come to, like, actually joining a cult is, like, self-help shit. Self-help shit and, like, fucking, pyramid schemes. SOS! My signal of distress.
何を書くかな
You know, everybody's just going computer crazy.
何がいいかな何がいいかなどれにしようかな
Thankfully, the worst my family has is my uncle being a missionary and my dad refusing to ever see doctors. Yeah, that's a lot of mine. A lot of my family is into, like, you know, what's the word? Essential oil type shit. It's a statue vending machine now.
どうしようかな開店するねいらっしゃいませ
My mom's like that, but only for being poor reasons. Yeah, well, I think there's a certain amount of that in my family too, but... Sometimes you can go out and buy a Band-Aid, you know? Also, like Alex Jones shit. My dad was like a big Alex Jones head. I don't talk to him anymore. Yeah. To me, well, for me personally, the issue is one, saying like, hey, I feel like I need help with a health thing, and being like, being told no, and then those like spending hundreds of dollars on like gurus teaching you about how to do fucking faith healing. if you just pay for my classes, I can teach you how to lay your hands on someone and heal them. Luckily, she's kind of gotten out of that a little bit. Or at least I've made it clear to her that, like, hey, I don't believe in that.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
But that's the whole thing.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらに
That's another one of those things where, like, I started talking about it, and then I realized that it probably sounds a lot worse to people who aren't me. People who aren't used to that kind of thing.
ありがとうございました。
Paying big bucks for placebo, yeah.
売れたよ。
Did I ever talk about on stream about about my family drinking silver?
何をここに。
My grandparents specifically are colloidal silver people. Not enough to turn blue, but
どれにしようかな。
anytime someone is sick,
どれにしようかな。
they will take a silver rod and put it in a mason jar of water, then like run electricity
どれにしようかな。
through the rod to make the silver flakes go off into the water
何
and then drink it. Because I think it heals you.
どうしようかな。拝見です。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。何それ。いくらにしようかな。なんだよ。
When you live in the middle of nowhere in the south, people believe some stuff.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。いただく。いくらにしようかな。いいわね。ありがとうございました。
They should munch on capo, that's real medicine.
売れたよ。
Is making it fresh supposed to be better? I mean... The thing is, okay, that's the fucked up part is they don't always make it fresh. Though for a while, I don't know if they still do this. They would make some, then put it in like a cupboard. And I can't help but think, like, wouldn't that rust and be super bad for you? But then, okay, that's the thing though, they'll do that, but then they'll be like, you can't use aluminum foil to cover food, because the foil will get into the food and make your brain melt.
いくらにしよう。
Anyway, I'm gonna drink this cup of silver.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Needless to say, I have opinions about a lot of that kind of shit.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, my grandparents especially were like, those kind of people.
いくらにしようかな。
I said whoa, they're still alive. They still owe those kinds of people.
いいよ。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Some of that stuff,
しようかな。
the microwave stuff is understandable. Like, hey, maybe don't put a
何
bunch of plastic in the microwave. Make sure whatever you put in those, like, microwave safe. But ideally past tense beliefs? Ideally.
どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。拝見です。
in this day and age, they have a lot of other crazy beliefs that kind of take the forefront compared to some of that stuff. What does he want? 2 foodstuffs? Yeah.
ありがとうございました
But, so old.
いくらにしようかな
I feel like that's kind of just a generational thing, honestly. Because they kind of came from a generation where people believed whatever they were told on TV.
いくらにしようかな
Whereas, I feel like a lot of... I don't know if this is still the case with my generation, I feel like we were taught to be a lot more skeptical of things we read.
ありがとうございました買い取ったよいらっしゃいませ
Is the worst practices in drinking some silver? Yeah. As far as I know, it's not, like, actually toxic. It's just... if I'm sick, I would prefer to have medicine. Yeah, I was going to say I don't know if that's still the case because of stuff like TikTok and stuff like that, but...
いくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよ
I wonder what happened to make that change.
いらっしゃいませ
Was it just social media made people more likely to believe things that they read again?
いくらにしようかな
Because I feel like for me, I was always taught, like, don't believe anything that you read anywhere until you... until you, like, look into it a bit more.
ありがとうございました売れたよいらっしゃいませ
I almost wonder if the difference is just video. Like, maybe people are more likely to believe things whenever they see the person saying it.
こんにちはいくらにしようかないいわねありがとうございました
People have probably written... Ironically, people have probably written
売れたよ
studies about some of that stuff.
いらっしゃいませいくらにしようかな
もう一声。
いくらにしようかな
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Random face in a really normal location telling you a cool factoid read stores is more trustworthy? Yeah.
おやすみなさい今日も頑張りましたね明日もこの調子でいきましょうおはようございます
Fortune telling using flint chips? I don't even know what that is. Old season will come late.
何でしょうか何を書くのえいどれにしようかなえい何を書くの
So skibbity. Something Ohio.
どれにしようかな
I still have this very odd vase, I need to sell that. That was a pretty wild tangent that we went on, now that I think about it. There we can go in.
どうしようかなお店開けますよいらっしゃいませこれなんかどうでしょう
I think we just started talking about Hobby Lobby.
しようかなありがとうございました売れたよ
Wait, no, because we got to Hobby Lobby because we were talking about all codes. All soul codes we were talking about because of the milk of the beast. Don't you remember?
いくらにしようかな。
Sometimes because I just gotta vent about the dumb shit that annoys me.
売れたよ。
You get shoplifted. You can't get shoplifted, but there is someone who comes in occasionally and tries to scam you. By charging you like 500% for an item.
これですよこれ。わかってるわね。いくらにしようかな。本当に？ありがとうございました。
Okay, she can afford expensive stuff now.
いらっしゃいませ。ごめんあそばせ。これですよこれ。はら。いくらにしようかな。そうですよね。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
The price of heavy armor has increased. The price of candy has normalized. Do I have any heavy?
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。どうしようかな。採点するよ。
I feel like the new stuff is getting a bit more granular. I think that's the first time I've seen just armor being fluctuated. Were you getting that Delfino-esque news from? The news. The newsboys.
ありがとうございました。こんにちは。
Honestly, it feels like some kind of magic that just makes that show up in your vision. That'd be pretty fucked up. I wish more people did that kind of stuff with fantasy.
いくらにしよう。
We have all this cyberpunk stuff that's like, oh, what if your vision is fucked up with ads and news updates? What he does that was like magic.
いいよ。ございました。売れた
The only time I've seen that done was like one throwaway joke in Adventure Time.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようか。
Whenever Ice King is like, oh, there's crazy stuff happening all the time. That's like the only thing that I've seen that has done that.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Talking about his wizard eyes.
何をこうかね。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。ごめんあそばせ。
Have you heard? About what? You don't say what is, then... A while ago there was a coup d'etat in a certain kingdom.
そうなんだ。
That's right. Aren't you interested even a little? I forget what voice I gave Valua. I'm kinda doing the Caillou voice. Oh, whatever. Anyway, the king of that land was actually pretty popular. But many people have speculated that the coup was orchestrated by a rival kingdom and not the people. Here's what gets interesting. That king had a daughter, and after the coup, she just disappeared. The nobility of that realm are searching for in order to raise her up. As their new queen and seize control again. They're quite desperate. The kingdom's troubles are just starting. Mark my words.
そうなんだ。
That's, you really aren't interested in this at all, are you? Why don't you care? This feels like it's so far away. Like it's above the clouds or something. Why should it matter to me? This is why I'll always be small time. My being short got to do with this. Listen. A good merchant knows how to gather information from around the world. Understand what it means and put it to good use. You have to become an arms dealer, Reset. Even things that seem trivial can be important in the long run. Therefore, the best mountains make it their job to gather news from across the world. There's no better way to know your markets. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, terrible. Where would you be without me? One last thing, speaking of markets. A kingdom is known above all else for their very popular liquor. I need to be going. This isn't liquor?
こんにちは。
Oh, right. I forgot that they were hinting at that. It's funny that she just immediately walks into frame, though. Said, can you answer a question for me?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wouldn't happen to have a street date for the newest issue of News of the World, would you? News of the World comes out every 25th, I think. Want me to keep a copy for you? No, I'll just stop by and pick it up when I can. I'm sure it's completely unrelated. Sorting floating creature was brought up once before a whole episode was eventually made about them with the lamb statue. I don't think I saw that. I really need to watch that show again.
いくらにしようかな。
Because I know at a certain point,
ありがとうございました。
I kind of come back to a lot of stuff that is brought up in that show, but
いらっしゃいませ。はーい。いくらにしようかな。そうですわね。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。レベルアップあったよ。いらっしゃいませ。なんてしてくれない？いくらにしようかな。
I feel like I was talking about something and then forgot what I was saying.
いくらにしようかな。いいわね。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いく
Why
ら
is everybody selling me? Wait. I bet it's probably unrelated. But if if everyone is selling me cake because of the coup, that would be kind of funny, like an Antoinette joke. It might be a coincidence, though.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I need to put all this out front so people know where they can buy it.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。何がいいかな。
Am I holding anything?
何ですか。
Metal stuff?
何を買おうかな。何を買おうかな。何を買おうかな。何がいいかな。どうしよう。回転するよ。こんにちは。
欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
I always feel bad when Louis tries to buy something that's marked up.
それで
He's fine, apparently.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
keep forgetting to check the vending machine. It's probably empty right now.
いくらにしようかな。
私は粘るわよ。わかったわ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
225 is probably fine. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I think when prices go up, it's not like a flat double price thing. So they tend to pay a little bit more than just double.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。これとお疲れ様でした。
That was a lot of money. That was a good
わ
day.
かりましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Price of Omo has decreased. Oh, wait, is that normalized or? Wait. Does that mean it's low or normal? I think that means it's low. That means I should go buy some.
何がいいの？はい、何ですか？どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Oh, and that applies to a lot of stuff. Okay. Middle things today. I think I'd make time to go to the dungeon again, probably, just to get some free items to put in my vending machines.
セーブします。
What time is it? I'm thinking we might try to get to next week's payment. And maybe call it a night though, so we don't go too late tonight. Yeah, I don't know where to put in here right now.
何でしょうか。
Middle things. Oh! We can carry 5 more items in the dungeon now. That's good. I was really hoping that would happen at some point. Probably make sure these aren't ones I've seen before.
なんだよ。
Yeah, we've seen this one. It also reminds me, I heard some of the customers discussing a rumor about someone near the fountain and they sell overpriced. Oh, I shouldn't have come here. I think I maybe shouldn't have activated this. Uh-oh.
そうですね。
I think this is the trigger that activates,
こんにちは。
Paul, who tries to sell me overpriced items. It's fine. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm surprised a game like this got localized, don't I? This game is like super indie, even in Japan. So it is kind of surprising. I don't know. I think it's just because it was the first game of this type to really like catch on. Nine, 10. Because technically this company's still making games, kind of, very slowly, but pretty much every game besides this is like way less polished, I guess, seemingly. Like, some of the stuff they made was just straight up like fan games of other properties. I know, I mentioned this in a previous stream, they did put out a book about the making of this game, but the book is also super indie, and I don't think it's available anymore. I think they made probably like 100 copies, and I'm really curious if there's anything info about how it got localized. Let's just get a shit ton. Got the money. Probably is just one of those things where, like, one person happened to play it. It was like, hey, let's make a fucking translation company just to do this. I mean, I believe the people who translated this have only done games from this developer. So, probably. So again, I do wonder, because there's a lot of... They did take quite a few liberties with some of the dialogue. Which I don't mind too much, because it's cute. But it does make me wonder how... if they were passionate, or if they just... thought they could make a buck. Who knows? Because they did. They did end up making a buck. I mean, they're not super Americanized. The one character that I was reading that about was, her name was Teal, I believe. T-I-E-R-S, and the S is silent. And then they changed it to, like, Teal, I believe. To make it less of, like, a wall. Not Teal. What is the other one? It was, maybe I should change my atmosphere to see if we can find her. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but it wasn't like old anime where, like, they change a name from, like, Sasuke to John. Something like that. Okay, that's probably enough. I'm gonna spend too much money. The price of precious metals has increased. The Flint chips boom has ended. Several incidents with fake high-class restaurants have left diners uncertain. What is that? I don't know what that means.
どれにしようかな。
try something.
何がいいかねどれにしよう
Put out a bunch of books and a bunch of treasure.
何がいいかな何がいいかな
Save the game.
セーブしますどうしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかな何がいいかな何がいいかな
Really don't like these walls, but
どれにしようかなはい何ですか
now maximum light. I like we could be a little more gaudy.
どうしようかな何がいいかなはい何ですかどうしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかな
Like stone? Maybe?
何でしょうか
No, that was more plain.
どうしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかな何でしょうか
Hmm. Maybe. So I want to see if we can get that chemical to show up. I think the only thing we need to do is be like
どうしようかな
pretty light in atmosphere.
お店開けますよいらっしゃいませ
こういうの探してるんだけど。
これなんかどうでしょう
いいわね。
いくらにしようかな
わかった？
ありがとうございました売れたよこんにちはこれなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかな
I didn't even realize until I was looking on the...
いくらにしようか
Why are you being so stingy nowadays, dude? I was looking on the Wikipedia page, oh, the fan wiki,
ありがとうございました
and saw some names that I didn't recognize and was like, oh, shit. Those people we haven't met.
いらっしゃいませこれなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよこんにちはいくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよ何がいいかな
I wonder if we're not gaudy enough, because a lot of people didn't come in.
どうしようかなお店開けますねいらっしゃいませいくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよこんにちはいくらにしようかな
Will that be good? Hell yeah.
売れたよ
I'm always scared whenever she tries to buy something, because I never know if he's gonna try to argue.
こんにちはありがとうございました
Yeah, I feel like this might not be... I like this making less people come in.
何がいいかなどうしようかなお店開けますねいらっしゃいませ
My family suddenly needs a bracelet. We just bought a ton of those, I think. But they're all cheap. You know what? Should I just lie and say we don't have any so I don't have to sell it at a low price? I need her to like me, though.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Well,
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。お疲れです。
that did bring in people who were buying treasure, at the very least.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはようございます。
There are signs of a boom in longswords among men who know quality. As if Omo has normalized. Both halves should pay them back.
はい、どれにしようかな。
Wait. My Omo is still cheap, though. Why?
なんでしょうか。
I think the news just lied to me. Didn't it just say it normalized, or am I crazy?
どれにしようかな。
Can't believe the mainstream media.
何をこうかな。
I don't know why I keep doing Alex Jones impressions today.
どうしよう。お店開けますね。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I think next chance I get, I should go to the dungeon and try to do some of the new stuff.
ありがとうございました。
I like the idea of a barcode store that sells barcodes. I'm still surprised nobody has done this yet. Somebody needs to make a big, like, open-world RPG where you have to go to shops and use this fucking scanners, like the old toys that you could buy.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
I want to do that. I want to make a game like that. The closest I found to a game that kind of captures that is the fucking Teen Titans Go game on phones. We have to go to like different shops and buy toys
売れたよ。
to battle with. Price of weapons has increased. Price of pieces of Omo has normalized. Several incidents with fake high-class restaurants, blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't think this atmosphere is working out.
はい、何ですか。
I could go to the dungeon now, but I think I'm gonna wait till Friday.
どうしようかな。何がいいかな。 何がいいかな。
like Monster Hunter with real barcodes instead of CDs. I mean, that's the way the old toys used to work, but considering... I mean, I guess you could still make, like, a physical toy. But I'm thinking, like, a... Not like a GTA, but like an open world game where you go to stores in-game and scan their barcodes. I feel like I've talked about... Hold on. I feel like I've talked about these on stream before, but just so people know... We're going to have another distraction moment. Let's see if I can find one of the ads, actually. Compilation. Hold on. I gotta... I should just leave this up so I can get to YouTube if I need it.
Alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time! Let's go get them!
You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners! Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
And those scanners, and then there was like an off-brand scanners. I remember there was a different kind. I don't remember what the name of it was. But I always wanted one, even though I think they kinda sucked. And they made a bunch of these, I remember. On Google they go, that was 2001. They lasted, it seems like, about maybe 5 years at least. Oh, I just realized the game audio is still on. My bad. I mean to do that.
Scanners Commander! Now you can capture and create your own tribe with Scanners Commander!
Monster acquired.
Mutants, monsters, mercenaries, and more. Keep the best and banish the rest until you've created the perfect
So funny
tribe.
that the
Then
screen is
battle
so
head-to-head
bloody.
in a fight to the finish. And watch for the new Scanners Orbs. Choose your monster.
Oh, shit.
Then lock halves in the ultimate monster arena.
Your monster's mine!
Oh, that's actually
Scanners
really
Commander
cool.
and Scanners Orbs. Each sold separately.
I
Batteries
don't
not
remember the ball. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen that, and it's literally just a fucking... It's a probe droid from Star Wars. Oh shit, that's the same ad. I want to see more of these commercials. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is a good ad. Good quality.
coming in.
The all-new Pizza Hut $7
Not
deal
Pizza
lovers
Hut.
menu. Choose your $7 faves.
Now Scanners takes you to a whole new world. Scanners Racers. The more you scan, the more you can. Build your racing collection.
I got a monster truck.
Get motors, turbochargers to build your ultimate racers. Gain entry to top roads, tracks, and drag strips. Then go head to head. The more you can, the more you can. Scanners Racers.
What was... I swear there was a Scanners ripoff. Was it just the Barcode Battler? Barcode Monsters? Scanners Babies? I swear there was a knockoff that I also thought looked good. But yeah, I remember ads for this kind of shit all the time as a kid. And I understand why they wouldn't make a toy like this nowadays. But you can make a video game about this kind of toy, you know? Is it Barcode Battler? No, that's a different thing. Barcode Battler was... I think a Japanese only? I remember this showed up on Game Central CX a few times. But there was another one that was like edgy that you could bring with you. What was it called? Barcode Monsters? Maybe. Let me... Barcode Monsters on the App Store. How does that work? Oh, this is fucking shit. This looks terrible. Never mind. That looks like a ripoff. I don't know, I think the only way I would be able to find what I'm looking for would be to watch a video essay right now, which I'm not gonna do. But again, I forget how I started talking about that, but I wish we could find a way to make games like that again. I need to save it. I think you could find a way to translate that to a video game in a way that would be fun.
はい、何ですか？どれにしようかな。
I'm gonna lower weapons.
はい、何ですか？
Special good stuff.
何がいいかな。何を買おうかな。
Those need to sell.
何を買おうかな。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何が
bother me now that I can't remember the name of that other brand. There were also a bunch of, like, fake consoles that use, like, codes and stuff as well. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Considering we never got, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit, the book the way it did in the anime, there'll need to be more indie games or something that try to capture that. You know?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
I kind of lost track of what I was talking about, to be perfectly honest.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
I'm doing my best to recover. to recover my line of thought.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Almost decreased again? It is normalized. Yeah, that's fine.
どれにしようかな。えい、何を買ったな。えい、どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。えい、どれにしようかな。えい、何を買ったな。何を買ったな。
I wonder what would be the best to sell weapons, atmosphere-wise.
どれにしようかな。えい、
Hmm. Weapons are usually sold to men, and the guildmaster, and adventurers. So maybe I should try to be more average?
どうしようか。採点するね。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm getting a good mix at the moment.
いくらにしようかな。
いいわね。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
ああ、いいか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Middle things.
あり
Oh,
がとうございました。えへへ。いらっしゃいませ。
I somehow run out of metal things. That would be bad, but we should be fine. Have a sandwich.
いいよこれ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。何を買ったな。えい、何を買ったな。えい、どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。こんにちは。
Oh wait, now that I think about it, I think that one person that I need to meet, I think I need to meet her outside before she comes into the shop.
いくらにしようかな。
I think my atmosphere has to be light, and then I have to go out.
ああ、いいか。ありがとうございました。
I might do that tomorrow. I want to go to the dungeon tomorrow too.
いくらにしようかな。やったぜ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
Probably buy more sandwiches. Maybe next time food goes down, I can buy a bunch of food. Hopefully. Hopefully food will go down again. I'm trying to only buy in bulk when the low price at this point.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
俺のも欲しいんだけど。
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
わかった？
ありがとうございました。
I guess at this point I can charge even more when the price is up. I've been trying to not go over like 230. But now we're going to like 250, 260. So I need to be more cruel.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Price of sweets has increased. Gold's boom has ended. Selling book still struggle to have a sequel. Do I have that?
何がいいかな。
No. I assume if I have the book that might be getting a sequel, people will want to buy that. I think that counts as a boon,
どうでしょうか。
even though it's not listed. I was gonna go to the dungeon, but everything is still expensive. So maybe I shouldn't.
セールします。
I'm gonna be taking advantage of the price boom while I
どれ
can.
にしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。
Also, people need stuff today. That I forgot about. I think I was going to go yesterday and forgot to do that. Oh well.
セールします。装置を回転するよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Maybe I should have sold all my candy for its base price.
してくれよ。いくらにしようかな。ああ、いいか。ありがとうございます。
Please? I might go up to 300%. I need
売れ
to.
たよ。
I really need to fuck these people over when I get the chance. I want to buy a hat.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
This kind of game does bring out the evil in you at times.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Let's do a flat 120.
ありがとうございまし
It'd be difficult to get rid of treasure.
た。売れたよ。
Don't mind going a little low for those.
こ
suppose. Did we not buy? We have one kind. We have the cell.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Nice.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
He won't go all the way to 300, but he'll get close.
売れたよ。 どれにしよ
I feel like people are coming in and asking for stuff, but there's not a lot of stuff being taken from the shelves. Which, I don't know if that means that my atmosphere might not match my inventory?
う。セールします。はい、何ですか。
Atmosphere is will. I think when I put weapons out front, I feel like that made the atmosphere... Oh god.
どれに
Hold
し
on.
ようかな。何を買うかな。どれにしようかな。何を買うかな。何がいいかな。
Okay,
はい、
let me look at it
何
now.
ですか。
Well, just to the right of the middle, slightly lower. If I go up here and do...
何を買うかな。どれにしようかな。何を買うかな。はい、何ですか。
That makes me more plain. So I think maybe I need to be more plain.
どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。
Which I would do by...
何がいいかな。ここでいいかな。何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。どうしようかな。何がいいかな。はい。
That looks pretty plain to me. I think I might be making this up. I think light might be weapons and dark is magic. I think like wands and stuff are considered dark. Also, the wind is blowing a lot outside, so I'm afraid. Hopefully that won't fuck with the internet. Hopefully a big storm isn't blowing in.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。欲しいもんがあるんだけどさ。
Kind. We're out of just regular armor. Would he take a road? He would take a road, right? This is specifically designed by the Guild of Mages to provide protection.
これなんかどうでしょう。
それで我慢してやる。
いく
Okay,
らにしようかな。
he looks kind of upset, but
まあ、
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
もう探してるんだけどさ。
これですよ、これ。
まあ、それでいいか。
いくらにし
I
よ
thought I already gave him one of these.
おいおい。
う。いくらにしようかな。
Maybe I just brought one into a dungeon.
いらっしゃいませ。
Meow about. Meow. The cat is making noise.
いくらにしようかな。
People are less likely to argue with me at this point, so I'm actually getting a decent amount of XP.
こんにちは。
I need to get rid of this, but also scam this guy.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。売れたよ。 いらっしゃいませ。
We actually have books this time. I think I might need to check my cat's food and bottle in a second, because he's making noise. Precious metals has decreased. I don't know what counts as a precious metal. The weapon's normalized.
何がいいかな。
Silver is precious. Gold is precious. Kind of it. I was hoping that maybe the rings would also count. That would be nice. I guess we can still keep selling weapons.
何でしょうか。
We could go out and buy some... Maybe we should go out and buy more armor. Oops.
どれにしようかな。何でしょうか。
I kinda think that's what we should do.
整備します。
Because we're out of heavy armor, the price is down. But I've got plenty of metal things. I could buy some precious metal while it's cheap too.
できます。
Ooh. New items. Man who made this spent his whole life honing the edge. Staff handmade by Master Kane. I don't know why they count crystal as precious metal. That could be a translation thing. They could mean this like a precious... like a rare material. Wait a minute. The staff handmade by Master Kane, whose work is loved by magicians, even has its own serial number. It has a barcode. Battle sweater. Super modern armor, not out of metal but a composite of several materials. What's new over here? Magnet tape. We don't say that anymore, but okay. Let's say winter shoes. More rings that I haven't really sold. Doomsday! Book that goes on about a bracelet, an archdevil, and something about the end of the world. Scathing expose concerning the treatment of beastmen. Looks unread. That's depressing. Melon. A very chestnut cake. What is it? Huh? Chestnut syrup and chestnut cream. New vending machines. More vending machine that can sell things to people automatically? What's the difference? I guess maybe people are more likely to buy from them if they're fancy. Holds more. They should tell you how much it holds. High yield vendor that can act as a slot machine. You'll disable that feature. Some new customization stuff. Which I'm not going to spend that much money on. I'm going to buy the ones that are cheap right now. Try to not spend too much money, because this is the final day for this payment. Okay, so that goes to that. Normally you cannot sell vending machines to people, but if they ask for a category, the vending machines fall under. Maybe. I doubt they updated I doubt they updated this game anytime recently. So I guess something metal might be a vending machine. I'll buy these slowly so I don't accidentally spend too much money. Oh, that's not good. That Omo shortage, or not shortage, price down was really... didn't last long. It's a good thing I went and got some. Unless that was a lie. Hold on. Not quite, you know, a higher price, but normalized price isn't bad. Oh, we're really low on food. Little thing to remember. I almost want to go to the dungeon and just get candy. That was pretty good. Pretty good, like, immediate turnaround on that armor. I don't mind that at all. I could buy this. I mean, I'll buy it out of... Okay. If I buy it 100%, I can sell it for 200. That's fine. Even if the price goes down, I can sell it for a profit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
明日も強調していきましょう。今日は閉会日です。おめでとうございます。今週分は確か
I
に
mean, if it goes down in value, I'll just hold on to it. That probably will happen, though. If actually, the sweets do need to go down, because I need to buy a bunch. Yatta! I did also read, apparently you can only get armor into the dungeon in the post-game. Which kind of sucks. I wanted to play some of the post-game on stream anyway, so... It's good. Oh, the next one's only 80. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna check the time. It's midnight. Do we want to go for one more week? I kind of want to go for one more week. Let's go for one more week. Let's go for a little bit longer. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Fetching. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get my cat some water. And then we will get to day 22. See my mouse now. And then I think we'll call it at this point. Because that means that's gonna be the midpoint Which means next time we stream this, we should be able to get to the end. Hopefully. I'm going to go. Let's see. Is it playing? Not playing. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on. When did I unmute the desktop audio? That must have happened when I was, had the YouTube stuff going. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio all the way down so that doesn't happen again. That's a scary one to do by accident. But that would have meant the game audio was also doubled this whole time, I think. Oops. Oops. Unless I accidentally unmuted desktop when I went to the Be Right Back screen. I don't know. I want to try to get some of this stuff, my audio stuff, set up on my phone. To make seeing that a little bit easier, because right now, it's a very long list in my audio mixer, so sometimes stuff is not easy to see at a glance. I didn't have my headphones on yet, so that didn't scale me like it usually does.
Wendy's.com, whitehouse.gov, logon.com.org.net.me, call.biz.tv, no room in your songs or what's because the website's awesome.
Someone reblogged my going live message. They reblogged the one that was the finale of Blue Stinger, which is not this thing that I'm streaming right now. Maybe I should go back and delete some of my older going live messages. Like, update them to say they're not current. If you're watching this on the Tumblr embed of that post, I apologize. Yeah, I do have a few bots that reblog my going live messages. This one, I can't tell. They reblogged it from a bot. I don't know if they themselves are.
Spankwire.com, PayPal.com, NFL.com, 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 Bangbus.com, ESPN.go.com, NBA.com, FoxNews.com, Brazzers.com, HardSexTube.com, RealityKings.com, Chatterbait.com, Arby's.com.
On Tumblr, there's one account that's just, what is it, VTuber boosted, that I know they're like a bot run by a real person, I believe, but they queue all of those reblogs, so any going live message is going to be out of date. Any going live message is going to be out of date by the time they actually post them. I always get like afraid that Twitch is going to get mad at that song. Because some of those are real websites, some of them aren't. Okay, my headphones are back on. I feel like out of breath. I think it might just be because it got cold. Defense of Homecoming for City of Heroes got an official license from NCSoft. I know back in the day, before it went public, NCSoft did kind of give like a blanket, we don't care statement, essentially. Like, hey, we don't have any... I forget how they worded it exactly, but it was essentially like, you can do whatever you want with the IP. Like, they didn't give a shit. But I'd never heard anything specifically about development. Because there were some other private servers that were doing development on their own. It looked like they were doing some cool stuff, but I didn't want to join those servers because they were run by 4chan. I'm like, okay. What you're doing looks cool, but I kind of don't trust the staff if that's how you're gonna be. But if Homecoming was pretty good, and if Homecoming starts developing their own stuff, that could be fun. I've been meaning to go back to City of Heroes at some point. I've been thinking about maybe... I say this a lot. I've said this a few times. I want to start a series. Like a weekly series. Where I play MMOs. MMO Mondays is the easiest name. But I don't think Monday would be a good day to do it. I want to be able to go back and stream City of Heroes and just fucking vibe out playing it on stream. And I want to go back to Final Fantasy. And maybe some other stuff if I feel up to it. I definitely want to go back to Homecoming. Do you have a link regarding that? Because I kind of want to see like an official statement if they've made one. I tend to like playing MMOs alone, honestly, especially City of Heroes. It's a really good solo game. I just have such a hard time going back to them. Because I'll have a ton of fun playing it, and then go do something else, and then just not load it back up. Which sucks. I really hate that about my brain. Especially since I really like a lot of my City of Heroes and Villains OCs. But I don't really roleplay anymore. And I don't really play the game that often, so they don't really get much development. There's a link in the gaming channel of Melody's server. I don't think Melody ever played City of Heroes. I don't know if he's talked about it, but I will look at that. I thought Maple Story is also good. Polygon has an article too. NCSoft and Homecoming license announcement. I'd like to thank you all for your patience over the past few years, and we're incredibly thrilled to announce that it's paid off. NCSoft Copyright has officially granted Homecoming a license to host City of Heroes. PM. We'll have much more to share on this in the coming months, however right now we'd like to make a few things clear. Our accounts are safe. Development of new content will continue. Homecoming will continue to be completely free. Will continue to be funded entirely through donations. I'm a little curious because Homecoming's whole thing amongst the few City of Heroes servers that exist, Homecoming's deal was trying to be as faithful to the original game as possible. So I'm wondering if they'll make maybe a new server for new content, so that people can still play like the classic experience. That seems like something they would do. Remember briefly trying MapleStory and being confused that there were 7-Eleven employees hanging out? Was that a thing? I never really played MapleStory. Did they have like a brand deal? Announcement FAQ. People just do classicing the game. What kind of deal is this? What does this mean for Homecoming? Homecoming has been granted the license to operate a City of Heroes server and further develop the game, subject to conditions and limitations under the contract. But as between us and NCSoft, NCSoft still owns the IP. I'll be honest, I kind of am worried about this. Homecoming remained free. We don't currently foresee any changes to our funding model. Homecoming is not required to pay any up-and-front recurring licensing fees. We need to be overwhelmed by the generosity of our community. without any financial implications. Our overhead will increase slightly to keep up with our commitments as a licensee. Increasing our donation targets. We're now free to explore alternate hosting options. NCSoft still demand that Homecoming shuts down. Yes. NCSoft has always had and will continue to have the right to demand that Homecoming shuts down. This agreement provides a framework under which Homecoming can operate the game in a way that complies with NCSoft's wishes. In hopes of minimizing the chances of that happening, we impulsive production. What does this mean for other servers? NCSoft has granted Homecoming a limited license. Other servers are out of scope. Hope is that our license will help us consolidate our user base. Development will continue. Live streaming and YouTube videos of gameplay footage of Homecoming will continue to be permitted. Why would that change? Why is that a question? Did anyone actually ask that? Or is that... Terms of Service, Code of Conduct, and Privacy Policy have been updated. No rollbacks or resets. NCSoft will not have access to personal data. Management is changing. We're forming a new leadership group. The City Council to head up the project going forward. The City Council will include the original Homecoming admin team, representatives from other servers, and a few additional members from our Game Master development teams. Hopefully NCSoft will not be included in that. Homecoming is still going to be a non-profit organization. Something we're still intending to do. But they don't know. Honestly, this seems like a really bad sign to me. Going from, hey, we don't give a shit, do whatever, to, we need you to have a license so that we can make sure that you're not diminishing our intellectual property. Seems bad. Like, pretty bad. It sounds like they're going to shut down all of the other private servers. In some ways, it's good that they're recognizing that people still fucking like City of Heroes. That the IP has value. But I think it has more value in the hands of the people rather than NCSoft of all companies. NCSoft fucking sucks, by the way. I don't like them. Yeah. It's worrying. Again, in some ways, I'm glad that it's not just fading away. But I also don't want it to be buried, you know? Scrolling through this thread just a little bit to see if anybody has the similar concerns. Lots of people celebrating. Go to the last page, see if anybody has said anything. people being like, how long is the license going to last? Yeah, it was somebody being like, what does Homecoming gain besides hope that NCSoft's demanding a shutdown is less likely? Said the license has no upfront or ongoing cost, but the operation cost will increase. Can you elaborate on that? The agreement provides a framework. Can it comply with NCSoft? This concerns me. That was only a few hours ago, so I don't think that's been answered yet. I'm not going to be too cynical about it. This could be something good. This could be something. Knowing NCSoft, they might be seeing if there's enough people to justify a sequel. Because they've been... City of Heroes 2 has been an idea for a long time. And I think they've been sitting on, like, the trademark for that for a long time. But, knowing NCSoft, if they do go that route, they will shut down Homecoming. Because they shut down City of Heroes when Guild Wars 2 came out. Yeah, it seems bad. I hate to be a downer about it, but it seems bad. Hold on, there's somebody in this thread. I'm gonna move on soon. There's somebody in this thread who has a big anti-NCSoft logo in their signature. I wanna see what they're saying. That post was deleted. In that post I mentioned NC Shit's trademark is already expired. NCSoft's trademark has already expired as abandoned for Section 45 of the Lanham Act, since its use has been discontinued with intent to not resume such use for a period of 3 years or more. No agreement is needed. That's the way business can get names they want. And if the name had been trademarked in the past, if someone wanted to name those employees, giving examples. Is that true? It gives a bunch of examples. No agreement was necessary since the City of Heroes trademark has been abandoned for over 11 years. There's a specific thing called copyright, which needs to be taken into account. Did they still own the copyright, though? I guess they technically did. They hadn't been using it, but they did. They did make a shitty MOBA that had City of Heroes characters in it. It probably extended the copyright thing. The thing was, is for a time they were actively giving it up. Because they did make it, like I said, like really early on, they did make a statement that they had no plans for using the IP, and that fans were able to do whatever they wanted with it. But I guess they changed their minds. They probably said that in terms of like being, like making fan war. But if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the staff of City of Heroes ended up being involved in Homecoming, to a certain degree. But I think the developers of City of Heroes were more lenient than NCSoft. What make it MMOs be truly preserved and last forever? I mean, they couldn't, because... The thing with City of Heroes, for a long time you had to have, like, a copy of it installed. And then they just had, like, access to a server never make it walk. And then they later on started being like, yeah, we have we have the ability to just let people download it again. Because that's kind of the thing, is having the actual game files, and then having the netwalk shit to also make it walk. It's a real pain in the ass. I don't know. I haven't... I'm just trying to think of what good would actually come of this other than something bad not happening. You know what I mean? Like, they're having the license, presumably so they won't get shut down. That's not good. That's just avoiding something bad. You know what I mean? Wish Epic would give up the old IPs. They did that with fucking, Paragon for some reason. That game failed so bad they said fuck it and made it open source. And then someone else remade the game, and now they're selling it on Epic. It's crazy. Apparently hosting Seed of Heroes is not too difficult. There were like 5 different private servers. So even if this does go bad, I trust the community for this game to go underground again. Because that's the thing about this as well. A City of Heroes private server was running when the game was still live. But it was super, super, super private. It was like 5 years, I want to say, after the game shut down, somebody got invited to it and blew the whistle. It was like, hey, this is fucked up. This has been around for a long time. And so they had to go public. While the rest of the community was trying to, like, make new games to fill the void. There's a long history of what's gone on with City of Heroes that I find really interesting. And I don't know if anybody has made like a proper... Someone needs to archive what happened. Not just the game, in my opinion. Because the community of this game is like a huge element to it. Like, to me, the community of this game is more important than the game itself, in some ways. I don't know if I have... I don't know how to do journalism, but somebody needs to go in and see if they can... You know... See if they can document the story of this game and everything that happened after it shut down. But, all that being said, it's better than it is still better than it being shut down. Again. I'm worried about it, but we'll see. Okay, best case scenario. Homecoming gets this license. They continue development. NCSoft relists the game officially. Free to play, run by fans. Full stop. They keep developing it, it keeps being good. Maybe in the future they say, okay, you somehow turned this IP around, it made a ton of money somehow. It didn't make any money. It didn't make any money, but, you know. We're doing City of Heroes 2. We're hiring the Homecoming team as the creative leads. And it's good. And they make a good game. That's the ideal. passionate communities being required to revive MMOs makes it difficult? Yeah. Luckily, the City of Heroes community is fucking nuts. Steve, I don't know what it was about this game, but they are so, like, maybe the most passionate MMO community I've ever seen. Okay, yeah, they could be good. NCSoft is not going to see me talk about this, but I will say, as much as I hate NCSoft for what they've done, they could use this as an opportunity to, like, change the face of gaming. If they do let it be for fans, by fans, completely free, and just let it drop. They could gain a lot of goodwill with a lot of people if they don't fuck it up. And the Homecoming team doesn't fuck it up, because we'll have to see what they mean by continued development. Anyway, sorry, I had to be passionate about that for a minute. What were we doing?
なんでしょうか。はい、何ですか？
That does make me want to play it on stream even more, though. Just in case something does happen to it. I want to be able to stream more of it while I can. Man, that is scary, though, reading that. That's like the game preservation equivalent of, that one video that's like Dr. Phil trying to get inside your house in the middle of the night. I know you're in though. I'm going to beat you with rocks, or whatever the fuck he says. Hold on, one more YouTube video. What is that video called? Dr. Phil outside. I forgot this was a fucking Salty DK Dan video. Oh my god.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore. I want the money. I'll raise enough hell till you give in and give it to me. Go kill yourself. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You would be better off dead. Just go kill yourself.
You're not helping me much. And if you don't help me much, I can't help you.
So that, but in that's NCSoft to me, is what I'm trying to say. I did one stream of, a of City of Heroes, but I only did like character creation and some really early on stuff. It's real. I don't know how to stream MMOs is the problem, because those games have a lot of really good writing in them, but it's an MMO, so I don't really know how the best way to go about it is. Because I have characters I've already made that I like playing, but I kind of want to be able to stream from the beginning. You know? I just need to make a new villain. City of Villains is a lot better than City of Heroes, honestly. I've only seen a couple of like the home intruder ASMR videos, they're pretty good. Do both old characters as a nostalgic tour before starting from the beginning? Maybe. The thing is, I've never like maxed out a character in that game. So I still have like content for ones I've already been playing, but some of the like early on like tutorial missions in those games are really good. And I think it would be fun to do like community shit in an MMO. I've talked about this every time I talk about City of Heroes. I apologize for people who have heard this before. One of the main things that I really liked about City of Heroes was this metal. I'll be safe and give him beats. There was a online radio station called The Cape. And it was just common practice to get on City of Heroes, put on The Cape, and like listen to that while you're running around. It was a live radio station. It had like 20 DJs that all had their own schedule, all had their own themes. They had in-universe advertisements for like City of Heroes bands that are in the game. Fucking, you're not super until you put on the cape. It was so good! And I want to be able to have like that kind of vibe. I would go to fucking Pocket D, the club, and hang out with the DJs and everybody listening to the radio. There's a video out there somewhere of... I don't think I could find it right now. I know I'm looking at a lot of YouTube videos. Oh shit, was I buying? Shit, sorry, I was getting distracted. Thank you for telling me, I saw that too late. There's a video out there somewhere that someone made of like the final days of City of Heroes. And they did like a flyby of the Cape meetup. And you can see me in there somewhere. Yeah, that was only candy, that wasn't too bad. What I really want to do, even though I have no plans for this, but it's something that I want to think about. I would love to do like a video version of the Cape. Like have a fucking City of Heroes like talk show. Yeah. Like I said, I've talked about this a million times, and I'm sorry if it's annoying to hear again.
それでいい。
But being there for the final moments and having the Pocket D was the kind of like the roleplay gathering set place for in that game. There were like 20 instances of just that location. Of people just like standing there waiting for it to end and like partying and shit.
整理します。
And I remember being so mad that Giant Bomb, it was pretty common for Giant Bomb to cover MMO deaths at that point. Because they covered The Matrix, they covered, some other one. They did a few MMOs as they were ending, but they didn't do City of Heroes. And I feel like, as video game journalists, they kind of fucked up by not doing that.
どれにしようかな。
Because again, that shit needs to be documented. The Matrix one was scary.
どれにしようかな。
I really wish that had like a private server going right now. $80,000.
はい、何ですか。
Weapons by Tamara. As precious metals has decreased, we already spent that money on weapons. I think I'm going to go to the dungeon.
整理します。行ってきます。
And buy some stuff. About old games, one old game I played came to mind is a witch trying not to be caught and executed. Learning spells and potions from scratch. They accidentally kill you ahead to find the name Plague of the Moon. Never heard of that. Play a bunch of fan revivals. I kinda wanna go back to, Star Wars Galaxies as well. That always looked fun to me. Old DOS adventure game, yeah, I don't have much experience with DOS. But I bet there's a bunch of fun games on there that would be worth checking out. I have a couple DOS games that I want to play, actually. I want to play Power Dolls on stream at some point. I know Galaxies, they kind of had to, they also had to kind of build from the ground up. I think it would still end up missing a lot of features. Yeah, I believe, Star Wars Galaxies emulator, the main one, is, free Jedi. I think we don't know what the difference of the full version and the shareware version is other than uncensored. That's the problem with a lot of DOS games, honestly, is you never know when something might pop up. You want to give him this? Might as well. No. No. Wait, we still need to beat? Wait, what? Oh, is the next dungeon tied to story progression? I thought I just had to beat Jade Way to unlock the Amber Golden. No.
さて、行きましょうか。よし、行きましょう。
I still want to get items. mean to pick that up. The DOS game that I do want to stream soon, well not soon, but eventually, it's essentially like anime mecha XCOM, from what I can tell. But any DOS game that has an anime alt style immediately like sets off the alarm bells in my head, even though I know it should be safe. I've played a couple levels in that game, and it's really interesting. I wanna try to spend more time with it. But that's one of those millions of games that I have to actually like find the time to play. You know, we came in here with Louie. We could have probably come in with a different hero. Oh well. I know it's late, and we're gonna try to get to the end of this week. I load up City of Heroes tonight. It got me thinking about it. And what was really funny, the one time I did stream City of Heroes, Action Shakespeare, friend of the stream, rated me. And I think she rated me because I was playing City of Heroes and didn't even realize that we were already kind of like somewhat in the same sphere. That was fun. Showed off our character. That's also the fun thing about City of Heroes. I know I'm still going on about this, I apologize. It's fun that when people find out you also play that game, they'll immediately like, you gotta look at my OC. I gotta show you all my different costumes, you gotta read my bio. Look at my roleplay wiki entry. I've posted about my main in the past. The problem is my main is a villain and is associated... Oh, right. I just almost killed that guy. And my main is like associated with the villain faction, which is, you know, questionable. It's a little awkward being like, oh yeah, my main is like as evil as you can imagine. So City of Villains, you're getting me on my fucking hyperfixation shit. So City of Heroes takes place in the City of Heroes. What is the name of the actual city? I don't even remember at this point. City of Villains takes place in the Rogue Isles, which is a completely different map. Completely different characters, completely different storylines. It's essentially like a completely different game in a lot of ways. Like, it's an expansion, but it's also kind of like a standalone, separate MMO. There are some, like, PvP zones where you can, like, fight with heroes. Like, Pocket D is a communal zone where people can both hang out. And then, the third expansion was called Going Rogue, which introduced a third location. I think it was Praetoria was the name? And gives you the option to do missions to change your alignment between hero and villain. It was hero, rogue, vigilante, and villain? So they added like hero aligned to neutral and villain aligned to neutral as well. So that you could kind of like walk the line and go to both locations. But the thing about City of Villains to me that is interesting is, as far as the plot goes, this sounds incredibly fucking naughty. Yeah, City of Villains and Going Rogue are both included. As far as like the backstory and lore goes, the heroes are, the game's Justice League equivalent is Freedom Phalanx? Is that right, or is that Champions? Yeah, Freedom Phalanx, I believe. And then the villain group is Arachnos. Right? Is Arachnos the... Yeah. I always get mixed up on if Arachnos is the faction or the man. Arachnos is the faction of the villains. Arachnos are kinda fashy, which is kinda... But Arachnos are essentially like the Sith of the setting. I like the fact that they kind of like humanize a lot of them. And they focus a lot on like infighting within the faction. Like there's a lot more depth to them, I feel. And if you're a villain, you can kind of be... You can either kind of try to align yourself with Arachnos, or you can be kind of your own type of guy, you know? Like, you don't have to join the main group, you can just be a rando villain. And obviously you can have like your own in-game guild and stuff to roleplay as a bigger villain group if you want to. But I always like the idea, from like a storytelling standpoint, of playing as a... I guess Imperial is the best way to say it. Like, I like villain groups that have structure. Because I think you can do a lot more fun story stuff that way. Like backstabbing and having your own motivations that go against your faction, that kind of thing. I believe heroes also can kind of do that, like you can hang out with the Phalanx. That can be more of like a Batman. they put like some role-playing opportunity stuff in the actual missions. Like those dialogue options, and some missions have alternate outcomes. I remember one that I played last time I played. It was like... It was really interesting. The plot line of that quest line was somebody made a cloning facility. And you had to like break in and destroy it, but then you had the option to like keep it for yourself and not tell anybody. And like they're trying to clone you, so you end up fighting copies of yourself with your own moveset. It was really interesting. Like a lot of the missions end up giving you like assets in weird ways that you wouldn't expect for a game like that. And I just kind of ended up feeling like the hero side of things was a bit too black and white a lot of the time. Like, you're a good guy because you're a good guy, and you do good things because you're a good guy. It's... well, they have the license. You can go to Sea of Heroes Homecoming and play it now for free. For now. Like I said, I definitely want to stream it again, and I want to look into maybe trying to do some like community stuff in it, if possible. It never drops the loot. It never drops the loot. I hate the slime so much. Oh, also, if you haven't played it, the character creator is fucking top-notch. I know it's kind of a given to say it at this point, but if you haven't played with the City of Heroes character creator, like, even just doing that is worth it. I would say Champions Online got pretty close in terms of character creation, but City of Heroes, being as old as it is, it's very texture-based rather than geometry-based. And like the quality is just low enough that your imagination can fill in a lot. It's really good. Like, if they ever do make a City of Heroes 2, or anything like that, it needs to be low poly. Because that, to me, is a main draw of, like, the old style. It's still a really pretty game, too, but... it's kind of timeless in that way, to me. I'm gonna head off to sleep, have a good night, never go. Have a good night, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for putting up with me, rambling about dumb stuff. And also thank you for telling me about that article, because I wouldn't have caught that on my own. And thank you for the bits, as well, before I forget about that. Yeah. Even if something bad does happen, it's nice knowing people have found ways of preserving that game, even if NCSoft does be shitty. I think we've reached a point where that game is not going to die. I think there's always going to be people keeping it alive, which makes me happy.
さて、行きましょうか。よし、行きましょう。
Honestly, I kind of need to look into doing that myself. I'm kind of curious how difficult it would be to do something like that. I wouldn't have the internet connection, but just having the files and everything needed to do it, I feel like is something that I should think about. Dissolving. No, some of that stuff might still be private. I know Homecoming itself is not open, but I think the things that they built Homecoming on might be. I'm curious. One of the things about City of Heroes when it was live, the Freedom Phalanx were, like, actual people. Kind of like in Matrix Online. A lot of the devs corresponded to in-game characters. Which is kind of famously why they killed one off, because it was a shithead and left. Like the main hero man, notoriously nobody really liked him. But I wonder if they felt doing like large-scale development? It'd be interesting if they do like a new generation Freedom Phalanx with the current Homecoming devs. They might have already done that. I'm not too in the know about the current community. I just think it's really funny when you go, like, on the wiki and look up a character, and then there's, like, a picture of, like, a woman. Like an actual person. That used to be pretty common with old-school MMOs, I think. I think that's probably one of those things that kind of changed with Warcraft more than anything. Because in Warcraft it was fun to, like, go to Orgrimmar and see Thrall, go to the Endless City and see Sylvanas. And I don't think that's as cool as going into a game and DMing fucking Captain America, and him being like, hey, what's up? Or bullying Morpheus about how he's died 5 times. The reputation of big players is always interesting to me, both the good and bad. Yeah. It's kind of what I mean about the cape as well, because the thing with the cape is that DJs would always DJ from the game. Not always, but most of the time. So you could go and, like, talk to them in person. And I'll fully admit, part of why I want to get more involved in that community is partly because of that. I would not mind being a known name in the City of Heroes community.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
Oh, City of Villains, rather. But then the problem is, MMO famous is a fun kind of famous, yeah. Unless something goes bad somehow, but any kind of famous could go bad. I wonder though, if I... It's a weird one with City of Heroes especially, I think, because having multiple characters is also a big part of that game. Like, would I want to be known as a specific character, or would I want to be known as me? You know? If I ever did make content specifically about that, I think I would want it to be in character. But I don't know if that's something that I would feel comfortable doing. I don't know. Because I did specifically have multiple characters who were like media personalities. At least one. So that was more of a Champions thing. Whenever City of Heroes shut down, and I moved to Champions Online for a while, I changed my villain at the time to... Hold on, let me tell these. The idea was like she was a villain whose power was derived from like people worshipping her. And so, she used to be a god, essentially. But now that nobody believed in her, she had no power. And so the only thing she could really do was, like, try to become famous. But wasn't really doing a good job at it. So she was like... She was like very, very low-tier celebrity. Like, micro-celebrity. And had to deal with, like, a bunch of shitty, like... used car salesman type media people. I think that was really fun. We'll play something I wish I could casually get into. Whenever I played Warcraft, I did quite a bit, but I got really self-conscious about it at some point as I got older. And especially playing a villain, you don't want to be too... much. You don't want to be Shadow. My main problem was that I always had the, I'm definitely the type of person to stand in the corner of the roleplay area and just, like, watch other people do it. And then every once in a while someone would approach me and I'd be like, I just want to watch other people. I just want to sit here and read other people's bios. Don't want to be a buzzkill villain? Yeah. Well, and also you just don't want to be one note. And again, especially considering that my character was, like, a pretty bad person. It's kind of a difficult thing to roleplay without... like... being a bad person, you know? Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, we're getting good loot. I'd watch an MMO roleplay stream. Don't say that. Don't tell me it would be a good idea. It could be cool. I wonder how that would be know what the best way to do something like that would be. Because I know a lot of people do, like GTA roleplay type stuff. But it's all text-based, I don't know how that would do. Because then with GTAs, they have, like, voice chat. Not too different from a D&D live stream? That's true, if you're doing it with people you know, rather than random people. Because whenever I was in a roleplay server on WoW, it was pretty common to just, like, walk up to somebody and talk in character. And just, like, be in character all the time. Which is a very different kind of roleplay. I don't know if Homecoming's still like that, because they do have a dedicated roleplay server. But I don't know if the user base really abides by that still. I was thinking about it. I guess the best way to explain what my villain is. The villain that I played the most of recently was, her name was the Magistrate. She was essentially like an Inquisitor for the main villain faction. And I kind of imagined her as being like Game of Thrones level villain. Like, yeah, she probably just, like, flays people alive. And that's kind of a weird thing to roleplay, I think. Especially when you're playing a game where everybody is a villain. You know? Everybody kind of wants to one-up each other in terms of how evil they probably are. I could probably drop the apple. Apples on this a whole lot. Sounds like it's probably easier to RP heroes. Yeah. Especially since you can roleplay as a... You can roleplay as a villain as a hero. I think it's more difficult to roleplay a hero as a villain. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier to be a Batman than be like a Dr. Doom. Good guy. Specifically the good guy, Dr. Doom. That happens sometimes. You know what I mean? But the villain content is just so much better, in my opinion. Maybe I just need to make a rogue. Maybe that's what I should do next time I play. But like a vigilante. Good guy, good-ish guy in the villain location. How many chestnuts do I have? Not enough to keep. Oh! That's new. can keep that. Also, just the aesthetics of the villains are so much better. I know it's probably bad to be like, oh, the uniforms are nice though, but like... having an entire faction that's in like spider-themed, like black leather, I mean... pretty good. Back at it again. I guess you could also make a conflicted villain. I have had some ideas like that too. Black leather and like masks. Though Magistrate wore red. Like inverted the color scheme. Ooh, that's new. Maybe if we have enough time at the end of this, maybe I can load up and show my characters. It is the end of the week. We can go a little bit late, even though I said I wasn't going to. You could probably make a crowbar rat, honestly. That blew directly on the item that I was trying to pick up. No, wrong one.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子で行きましょう。おはよう。おはようございます。
Okay, no more dungeons. we gotta move time. To install objects. So sweets has normalized. Individuals are encouraged to visit the guild.
セールします。
I wouldn't mind going back to Champions Online either, if it wasn't such a shitty, game. The monetization in that game got really bad.
なんでしょうか。
I think I need to take off the shelves. I do need to go to the guild to fuse.
セールします。行きます。
I'm gonna wait to do these to see if I need to, save those. I need toothpicks. Enough nut mix. What needed the tail? Whatever that that is. Upper level 1 needed that too. Maybe not. The cat is jumping on me. Okay, we need another... Taggy, you gotta lay down. Taggy, you gotta lay down. Ugh. Hold on, I'm struggling. Ugh. Okay. I think he's cold. You gotta lay down. Wasn't a whole lot, but... God, I almost didn't get out of bed today, because he was laying in such a way that it was really cozy. Price of longswords has increased. Good thing I just bought a bunch. Wait. Did it just lie again? Oh no, longswords have increased but weapons decreased, so it's normalized. Right.
お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Bought this at 100%, so we're still technically making a profit. We're gonna operate at a loss on that candy, no matter what, but that's fine. Good, good, good.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。
I'm thinking about City of Heroes. This is bad.
いくらにしようかな。
Oh god, kid. Oh god, that's a lot of money. Ugh. She immediately, like, broke me out of my stupor. That's a lot of money. But if I can sell it back... You want... We just gotta make sure we actually sell that.
こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
I'm just like going through all the character ideas I've had in my head that I haven't made in that game yet. And I'm trying to think of what might be fun to play on stream.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。何がいいかな。
Very odd basis going into the window immediately.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
I don't know why, but lately Shaggy, my cat, he's been getting like super messy when he drinks water. He's laying his head on my arm and his mouth is just wet.
いくらにしようかな。
I don't know if maybe I'm just filling the bowl too much and he's getting sloppy. Making my hand cold.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
He is, I always say this, he's an old man. I don't blame him if he's starting to get a little messy.
ありがとう。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Like some food. Kinda low on food. You can have a...
これなんかどうでしょう。
I want a beef bowl.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Man, I might have to make some noodles. It's gonna be so late.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Nice.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
You need a hat at home, you see.
これなんかどうでしょう。
I have so many clothing
いくら
items.
にしようかな。
I don't know if those are going to go up in price anytime soon.
ありがとうございました。
If there's like a clothing boom, I'll be
売れた
good.
よ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。おべんあそばせ。いくらにしようかな。そうです。ありがとうございました。
I appreciate that she's a dumbass. Price of food has decreased. Price of weapons has normalized.
どれにしようかな。
Wait, if that means... If that normalized, that means swords should be... Up. Yeah.
はい、なんですか。はい、なんですか。何をこうね。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どうしよう。開店です。こんにちは。
これ欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
本当かよ。
いくらにしようかな。
I know you can afford that, Louis.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Oh god, that was one guy. It was not a good slice.
今日は頑張りましたね明日もこの調子でいきましょうさあ仕事しますよ今日も頑張っていこう
Price of accessories has decreased.
何がいいかね
It's ended.
何がいい
Who's my atmosphere right now?
何でしょうか
Yeah, I think weapon equals light.
どうしようか開店ですいらっしゃいませいくらにしようかないくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよ
How many people are coming in right now? That's a little worrying.
いらっしゃいませいくらにしようかなわかったありがとうございました買ったよいらっしゃいませ
ちょっといいか。
これなんかどうでしょう
ああそれでいいぜ。
しようかな
よしそれでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Maybe I need to bring the vibe down a little bit just to get more people in.
いくらにしようかなありがとうございました買い取ったよこんにちは
I want to buy something metal.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかなありがとうございます
Nice. That was a lot of money. 250% the actual price. I want to buy some food.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかないくらにしようかな
Price of sweets has decreased. Salt has normalized. Damn it. The legendary ban on walnut bread fishing be lifted soon. Well, now nobody. I was gonna try to get as many people in as I could for the blades.
しようかな
That boom didn't last long at all.
何を買ったの何でしょうか
Maybe I should go buy some food. I think I should go buy some food.
セールします
I have enough money to do the payment. I can get that in a day, anyway.
行ってきます
Need to make sure to get sweets specifically, too. Buying in bulk is really satisfying, honestly, knowing that I'm going to have that much just in the back. I feel secure. don't want to sell the full blade until it's gonna be mulked up. I can hold on to those until they're really expensive. I can make a ton of profit.
何をこかな。どうしようか。採点するね。
Oh yeah, I was going to change the wallpaper. Oh well.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。こんにちは。いくらに。
Because right now a bunch of kids are coming in buying weapons and armor, which I don't think is the way this is supposed to be going.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
I get confused, and every time somebody tries to sell me a blue item, I'm like, oh, it's blue, so it's, and you're selling, so it's backwards, so I should pay you more than it's worth. That's not. I get like double negative in my brain.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。なんでしょうか。
Complex.
どうしようかな。何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。
I think this should help.
何がいいかな。えい、何をこうかな。えい、何がいいかな。えい、何がいいかな。
My cat jumped down. I can sit up straight now.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。
Okay, we got more guys coming in now. They're more likely to, one, buy weapons and pay a higher price.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
I think they'll go below 20 when they're selling a low price item.
いくらにしようかな。高すぎ。いくらにしようか
Get
な。
out of my fucking shop.
いくらにしようかな。
She took the deal. I was trying to spam until she left, but she actually took it.
こんにちは。
I hate Prime.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I hate her so much I'll kiss her on the mouth.
これ。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。わかった。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
本当かよ。
いくらにしようかな。
まあ、
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Come on, give me good
お
news.
疲れ様でした。
Make something really expensive.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはようございます。
The price of weapons has. I could go buy more weapons, but I don't really have that much money right now.
何がいいかな。
I have so many.
このどれにしよ
guess I could go ahead and sell some of the food that I bought. I want that to go up in price too.
どれにしようかな。
We have a lot of that we can sell.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
I have a lot of books. I can put some of those out.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
Wooden pedestal I might have to put in the window. Seems like people don't like taking treasures off of side shelves for some reason.
はい、何ですか。 どうしようかな。
Have any outstanding?
はい、何ですか。
New food stuff in 2 days. Hopefully stuff will go up in price by then.
どうしようかな。お店開けますね。こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Why? Whatever.
はい、いくらにしようかな。
I don't know why I get mad when a kid tries to buy an expensive item, because they're still paying me a lot of money.
いいありがとうございました。
It's just the expensive items I wish I could really gouge, you know?
こんにちは。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。わかった。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
There's no, like, consistency in what I'm selling right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
セールします。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいま
But we have a lot of different people coming in. It's probably fine.
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
せ。いくらにしようかな。
え、
いくらにしようかな。
よし、それでいい。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
I wonder if I should... I'm a little tempted to try to make my...
売れたよ。
make my atmosphere gaudy again. Oh god, huh? And, like, just sell books.
興味はありませんか。
Hello, Yulia here to bring color into your life. Oh, that's as much money as I have. So she couldn't make it go up to 500%. I was gonna say, she's actually trying to sell me at a discount, but
怒らせちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
come on, dude. I guess I'm just gonna start topping out at 125 for him until he does that. Never mind, he did the thing.
売れたよ。
Make his level go up a little bit more, I guess.
これ。
Piece of foot.
これなんかどう。
Beautiful spots. Handpicked to local areas of natural beauty.
そう。いくらにしようかな。わかった。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
almost Neville comes in and just buys something.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Always makes me get something within like 2 days. Probably just to be a dick, knowing him.
何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。どれにしようか
I
な。
didn't actually look up what his Japanese name is. I wonder if surely it's not also Caillou.
何がいいかな。
I feel like that's a very specific name.
何を書くかな。
Has certain connotations
どうしようかな。
of being an annoying little kid.
いらっしゃいませ。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
いくらにしようかな。
頼むよ。
いくらにしようかな。
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
He mentioned his mom. For some reason I didn't think about Louis having a family. The only food that we have that isn't cheap is a ham sandwich.
これ。いくらにしようかな。うん。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I wonder if we have any leftover ham. I should check. A few days ago we had like honey ham, and it was really good.
いくらにしよう。素敵だと思います。
I wouldn't mind having a ham sandwich after this. This is metal,
これ
right?
ですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
We had chili dogs today, and they were good, but hot dogs... I think I've mentioned this before, for some reason hot dogs never really fill me up. And I don't like to put chili on my hot dogs, but...
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいま
It
せ。
could also just be because we were talking so much about food today. I'm more hungry than usual.
いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, I gotta eat 3 and then still get hungry. I need to stop eating so much though. I want to lose some weight.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
I say that knowing full well I'm probably going to get some potato chips at the very least after this.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
About to level up again. I think the next level up is just more fusions, which I probably won't be able to do.
何を書くかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。開店です。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, I guess.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Well, making me bring the price down again. Maybe I've been charging too much. Maybe I need to cool it a little bit. Though I don't know if Alma even has like levels. I think she just pays whatever.
わかった。ありがとうございました。
can't help but live the I deserve a little treat, says woman who's never denied herself anything headline. Yeah, a little bit.
これだよ。こんにちは。いく
The
ら
thing is, I do deserve a little treat.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Oh shit, I thought it was on sale. Oops. Oh god damn it.
いらっしゃいませ。
I saw food and thought that was still at a lower price, so I kinda just insulted that guy.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
こんなの売ってないの？
You know I sell treasure.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
It would be really funny if Sean would, like, steal from you.
ちょっと高くない？
いくらにしようかな。
まあ、
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。
The thing is, I already kind of did have a little treat today. Anytime I have a soda,
ありましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
I try to view that as, like, candy.
さあ、仕事しますよ。
Like, on the same level as, like, eating a bunch of candy. Cherry Boom, which is a really good name for a band. Accessories are normalized.
はい、何ですか？
Cherry Boom is my J-pop idol group. Sweets are still cheap though. Yeah, I usually only have always have some kind of energy drink when I start
セー
stream,
ルします。
but I wouldn't have one this late
何が
at this point. I had one during stream.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
A couple more days.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。はいよ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
God, if food goes up in price, we could be swimming in it. We could be. We're just waiting for the proper market shift. That's that cheap. Part of my problem that I am aware of and I need to fix. I never really feel hunger like in my stomach. I just feel like my energy go down. So sometimes I will not be able to tell the difference between being sleepy and being hungry. It's probably why I eat so much at night. That I need to change. For me, hunger is low energy, headache, lack of focus. Which is also needing to go to sleep. Yeah, there's been a couple times I'll have caffeine too late and be like, oh, that is why I am having a panic attack in the middle of the night. I feel like when I was a kid, I felt it in my stomach a lot more. It honestly might be one of those things where, like, experiencing it that much as a kid made me not really notice it as an adult. Like a bad breakfast. I usually don't eat breakfast, to be honest. But then again, I sleep all day, too. Man, when I went shopping the other day, I went to like a local cafe. It was really good. That was a good breakfast. It wasn't anything special, it was just like hash browns, eggs, biscuits. Morning banana. Morning banana is good. Also a good name for a band. Cherry Boom and Morning Banana. No, Morning Banana is a name for like a zine. Get how good dino hash browns are until you get them, it's the bottle probably, maybe. Also, hello, welcome. Welcome in. The biscuits I had weren't great, they were really heavy. But besides that, really good breakfast. And fucking cafe coffee. It's different. Yeah. And I'm now also going to have morning coffee by Morning Musume stuck in my head. Thinking about bands and coffee at the same time. What is the news thing? Everything is decreased. I'm just going through our inventory of clothing. Waiting for something to go up in price. I wish I could just like physically throw her out. We need like a bouncer. He's incredibly dumb. Okay, she wouldn't go that low. It was worth trying. Oh, she does level up. Okay, that's good to know. I need to be nicer to Oma. Just because she's quiet doesn't mean she doesn't have feelings. don't really know what these do. End of status ailments. This is something that I will have to bring into the dungeon, because it's not bringing up, like, the equip screen. Who knows? I'll probably have to read the wiki page about it.
まあしょうがない。
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Life's been wanting me to get something metal. I don't know if silver counts, because silver is a precious metal. I think that's technically... I don't know if those two things overlap. I know some item types do overlap, but it's difficult to know. Price of armor has... I know they're probably giving me low prices to give me a chance to go buy stuff. But that means I can't sell stuff. The guild is still going to be open. I could go buy more weapons and armor. What is the quota? 80,000. We need to not overdo it, is the thing. But everything has been so cheap for so long. It feels like a waste to not make sure that I'm like fully stocked up on stuff. It's like I'm low on blades. I'm a little low on staves. I'm a little low on bows. Well, full of shields. So the ninth slice, we have tomorrow and the final day. It's also a good chance to get these really expensive ones while they're cheap. But it's dangerous. Once those go up in price, though, we'll be... we just need one last skull. We've just gotta make more money. So weapons is normalized. Good, good, good. I'm gonna make a new save. Just one last job.
何をこかな。何をこかな。なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。何をこかな。
I want to get rid of these.
何をこかな。なんでしょう
Had them for a while. Foodstuffs, 2 weapons.
何がいいかな。
I have a lot of food. Still hoping that will also go up. I'm hoping for a lot of things, honestly. Uh,
どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。何をこかな。
I guess we can sell some of these capes.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこかな。セールします。どうしよう。お店開けますよ。
Let's hope we make all that money back. is the thing.
おーい
I could give him the staff. So he has it. We can give him one. He's still technically he's buying it. It's not like we're losing money by giving it to him.
これで我慢し
いくらにしようかな。
まあいいか
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
It's really easy for me to get into the headspace of like not realizing that non-maximum profit is still profit. If that makes sense.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
That's kind of the point too. That's how a lot of people fuck up in this by not
いらっしゃいませ。
letting people like level up by giving them good deals.
いくらにしようかな。
Kid. Kid, why do you have to immediately test my practice what I preach? I want to give this to somebody who I can gouge. That was still a really low price. Don't judge me.
ありがとうございました。こんにちは。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
She's giving me a second chance. You better not fucking lose it, kid. Those things are a pain to get.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
もう一声。
いくらにしようかな。
Louis, pay the 120.
それでいいぜ。
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。商人が働いています。いくらにしようかな。
Speaking of gouging.
そうですわね。
finally go back up to 130. Nice. Okay, we made the quota. We should be good.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかね。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。
A lot of stuff is going unbought, though.
いくらにしようかな。
Like, nobody's wanting any of these treasures. The books are not really being looked at.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I might swap out the rug or the gaudy one, see if that does anything.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いただける。いくらにしようかな。もう一声。いくらにしようかな。わかったわ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
All the stuff in the window is getting bought up, which is nice.
いくらにしようかな。
Doesn't always happen. Except for the one thing, the one treasure. Let me do this.
どうしようかな。何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。
Just kind of went to the other side of the gaudy plain line.
何を置こうかな。
That might help.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
Get that out.
セールします。どうしよう、開店です。こんにちは。欲しいもんがあるんだけどさ。
People are ordering books, but they're not just picking the ones up off the shelves.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
There we go. Now they're looking at them.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Nice.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I
いくらにしようかな。
am going to kill this woman.
いらっしゃいませ。買ってほしいものがあるんだけど。いくらにしようかな。
Every time somebody brings in a very odd vase, I do want to buy it, but get you down to like 45.
わかったわ。
Okay, that's not bad.
買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Got some clothes? I'm on them right now. Heyo, waka waka. I think all of my clothing is all of my just generic clothing is on sale. I don't know if I could give him shoes. The description makes it sound like Adventuring Guild specifically. Like, I personally would consider shoes to be clothing, but... Okay, let's find out.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Okay, good, good, good.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃ
The
い。
muffalo might also be clothing.
お礼が飛ばせ。
I would hope.
いくらにしようかな。そうです。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。これ。
It's armor, but it's also all on sale. From the fades where I think out of sleep. Thank you for streaming. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. It was fun talking. Did you take this?
なんかどうでしょう。失礼します。
Damn.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll probably see you sometime next week. next time I see you in chat. Have a good weekend. Metal. This metal. That looks metal to me, but okay. Aizumi. This game has ended.
なんでしょうか。
Once again, I'm very tempted to just go out and buy stuff.
どれにしようかな。
No, I shouldn't, though.
何がいいかな。
We only have tomorrow. I could probably make that much in a day. But I need to start stocking up, too, for the next build. I'll just open for tonight.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
She'll pay that.
わかった。
She doesn't owe you, which is nice.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I have more shoes.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
I guess it's a good thing I held on to those shoes. I can sell them when people want clothing, and clothing is cheap.
怒らせちゃったかな。こんにちは。
こういうのが欲しいんだけど。 違うわね。
I'm testing to see what counts as what.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
The woman still kind of doesn't like me. I will... 120, she'll probably not like that, but let's see. Okay. She's warming up a little bit, but she's still a little... argumentative.
お疲れ様でした。
Oh yeah, that was a ton of money.
頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。仕事しますよ。今日も頑張って
Come on. Price of food has increased. Price of Omo has normalized. That's fine. The Omega Walnut Bread. Metal is still low, shield is still low. Food is high. Okay. How... I don't know if food has a specific atmosphere. So my plan... my plan might be a bad one. If I only sell food. I'm sure there's probably a specific atmosphere for food, but I don't know what it would be. Maybe light? Because this looks light to me. Maybe I should change the walls just to be a little more neutral. Oh, that's really gaudy. It's probably not good. It's less gaudy, still light. It's like super light, isn't it? Like fake stone might have been the best. Maybe. Let's see. Reset-eer? What's up? Why are you so upset? You liar, that stupid walnut bread fisherman story was a lie! No, it isn't. The walnut bread fisherman wakes up early in the morning to risk his life on the open sea, so that he can fish up walnut breads for everyone. It's the coolest thing ever. Oh, thanks to your stupid story, I've made a fool of myself! Why do I put up with this sort of treatment? Man, come on. It's your own fault for believing something so silly. I get it though, I mean, Papa told me that story. I didn't expect them to have so much just, like, inconsequential dialogue. Seemingly inconsequential. Yes. Fool. Give me all of your money. would even mind buying it 100% right now, if I can sell it for double.
そうですよね。
300%! You absolute fool. I will ruin you and your business. If I make, like, as much money as I need, I won't even need to, like, open the shop anymore. Like, after this week, if I'll just make enough money, I can just, like, go to the dungeon every day and wait for the bill. Metal things has normalized. It's fine. I think this is going well. I think this is a good plan. I just keep selling food until this changes. Kid, you just told that accessories are cheap. I mean, that was small of her. She thought they were on sale, but... He loves it. I'll do 250. Alouette needs to buy something expensive so I can go to like 500%. $305. I don't want to push it too much. I could probably go higher than that, but I need to be careful to not just make all leaves. Kid. $101. They're probably thinking the same thing about me when I'm buying from them right now. But I'm making more money. It's fine. Let's go and put all of the Mont Blancs in the window, so they're more likely to get sold. Nobody's really buying the peach tins or the shortcakes? Maybe I should
何がいいかな
mix it up a little bit.
何をここね
Like visually break up those things. I don't know if that comes into play at all, but
整理しますどうしようかなお店開けますよこんにちはいくらにしようかなありがとうございました売れたよ
God, the score on this day is going to be insane.
いくらにしようかなありがとうございました買ったよいらっしゃいませおでん遊ばせいくらにしようかなそうですね
She's dumb, so I can actually bring her down a bit.
買い取ったよいらっしゃいませ
Like a weapon? What's wrong with you? This is a fucking Whole Foods. He comes in asking for a weapon. I mean, we have just some blades.
なんかどうでしょういくらにしようかな
I feel like Recettear is like the spirit Halloween
ありがとうございました
of this universe. Like, you never really know what's going to be inside that building at any given time. This is going to change with the seasons.
いくらにしようかな
Ooh. Hello. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. You're playing Baldur's Gate today, I think? How did that go? Once that shout-out happens, yeah. Hello. How was it? I saw that you were going... You said that you were near the end, so I was afraid to look at it. but I hope it went well. We are currently, in the middle of Recettear. There was a food boom happening right now, so I am raking in a ton of money. Went well, and I did some Dog Ulge. Oh yeah, you're playing Dog Ulge! There's so much of that I still haven't seen. I completely forgot that was even in the game. Oh my god. I hope... That sounds fun. I hope it was as fun as it sounds. Yeah, we've temporarily become a grocery store to make as much money as possible right now. We are technically on the second loop of this game. We failed at one point. We're now going through the beginning of the month again, with more knowledge and more experience. Just gotta do some cooking for the next stream because there was a boss I genuinely don't know how to beat. Ooh. I've heard that as the game goes on, it gets a lot more... like... I almost want to say, like, more traditional, in that there's shit that becomes a lot more, like, difficult to deal with if you're not built correctly. I'm kind of interested to see how that stuff comes up. I'm still debating on if I want to do an extra Baldur's Gate stream during the weekend. I guess worst case scenario, they let you respec pretty easily in that game. I'll probably still need to do that to Will at some point, because he's kind of a mess right now on my playthrough. Right, it's very reliant on Dodge being able to hold their own. I don't think I even know who that is. But do you mean Dog Ulge? Is that a Dog Ulge nickname? That would make sense. I'm playing a bit of a weird hybrid utility idle build. Yeah, I said that and then immediately was like, oh wait, that makes sense. Doing hybrid stuff in that game also looks like a lot of fun. And I haven't really had much of a chance to play with that. The most I've done is let Will play instruments, but that might have been a mistake.
なんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Man, every time I think about that game, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to play more, and then I realize, wait a minute, every character you can play as, and then there's like the entire like evil route. I think about, I know I already want to replay it once,
はい。何をこれ。どれにしようかな。
and then I remember all the different ways to play that game, and I get a little overwhelmed. I'm glad that game did end up getting the recognition it seems to, you know, deserve.
何がいいかな。何をこれ。どれにしようかな。
Nobody's buying them. Thanks.
セーブします。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。こんにちは。聞いて聞いて。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah. 6 Final 6 Bold is silly, but it opens up the game a lot narratively. Gives Final some stuff to do with a bonus action. Man. I want to see that, but I also don't want to get spoiled. I was really tempted to do a Bold initially. But I still kind of want to do one at some point.
これですよこれ。いくらにしようかな。
Doing a hybrid of that would make a lot of sense.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Bold maximizes your lovable scrappiness. I feel like that's kind of why I felt like Will should have that ability, because
いくらにしようかな。
he strikes me as that kind of character a lot of the time.
いくらにしようかな。
I still think that's a really interesting part of the game, honestly, is how much characters feel like a certain class, even though they're not that class. Which they pretty clearly did intentionally, I think, but...
ありがとうございました。
It's a good game.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
What he's selling.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
He actually went down a little bit.
買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I think we're already almost at
いらっしゃいませ。
the money we need for the final bill.
いくらにしようかな。
I need to not spend all of this money immediately, as much as I want to.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。お疲れです。お疲れ。
How much profit was that one day? 200,000. Pretty fucking good.
明日もこの調子で返済日です。 めでとうございます。おめでとうございます。今週分は確かに徴収いたしました。来週も頑張りましょう。
やったー。
おはようございます。
Season is here. Let's have the cold should bundle up. People are probably going to want warm items. Sweet heaven, the market around Mont Blanc cakes has oh, fuck. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, that means Mont Blanc specifically.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Crashing. Huh. I guess it's a good thing I sold most of them yesterday. That could have been really bad. You'd think if the company was going under, that would make the price go up. I guess unless they're offloading. They could be offloading the storage.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
I need 200,000, that should be easy, and then I think the last one was 500,000. I think we can do this next time. I was gonna intel though. We got 2 more weeks, and then we still have the dungeon. We have a lot of post-game stuff that we can do after that. That's been Recettear for now. I'm going to see if anyone else is online to raid, because it is... We did end up going late, even though I said I wasn't going to. Let's see. I don't even want to go to the ending screen. This is good music to end on. There's a couple people still online. Not many. I will say, thank you all again for coming out tonight. I didn't expect people to be watching Recettear this long tonight, or even this many episodes, but I really appreciate everybody who stuck around for so long. I want to thank Hey Smarty for the 500 bits, and Eclipse for the raid here at the end. I'm going to let these ads play on the people that I might raid. Neil is just chatting. Mackenzie. I don't know what Mackenzie is doing. Playing some game that I don't recognize. Kinda want to see what that is. I think we'll raid Mackenzie. Have a good night? Yeah, everybody have a good night, have a good weekend. Like I said, I might do an extra stream this weekend to play some more Baldur's Gate. I might not, because I have other stuff I need to do too. But keep an eye out, and we'll see. We'll see. Next Tuesday, Baldur's Gate for sure. Playing the thing. I think I'm going to be on a Melody stream again next week, and then next Thursday, probably more Recettear. I'm going to let this song play while the raid goes down. Do I have the game audio on the ending screen? Let's see. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you.